All right. Welcome to the season finale of Heroes versus Villains. We are about to watch Joe's confessional and talk about it. Ooh, wait, Justin and Mike just got here. We were just about to watch. Here they come. All right, here we go. They must have heard we were starting.
Hannah, you do have to be a little quieter.
Dang it.
Oh, you guys are in the same house, aren't you?
Yeah.
Bring that energy, but
yes, we are, Mike.
you don't have to be that quiet. But.
Okay. We were just about to watch Joe's confessionals because I have not watched any of them. I have not watched any
of them. Okay.
No, I've been too busy. But I want to know what Joe's up to. I only got 2 minutes into Christine's.
Oh, I don't have my headset on.
But we're live, by the way.
Oh, hi.
No, it's okay. I mean,
well, it's finale night.
It's finale night. It's finale night. So here we go.
On the big screen.
So I'm 2-1 for
Why are you so
Treatment.
tiny?
I don't know.
Can't believe I
He's so tiny.
Whenever we're ready to talk, I can stop playing this, by the way, but I make this bigger and it's still tiny.
figured it out. Can I tell you, I've done a lot of escape rooms, and whenever there's a Morse code aspect where like you have to listen.
Ooh. Is the Zoom starting, Justin? I just got a little Zoom production. Okay. I don't want mute gate to happen. I got freaked out.
Oh, sorry. Did you get a notification that it started?
No, it asked me to put my name in before.
No, but how did you know I started it?
Because I was like waiting for it to start. I was in the like pre-waiting room. Ooh.
All right, you're going to be going in first before anyone else. So
There, look, I wasn't even. There we go.
oh, I didn't do that
Okay.
setting.
At least
Yeah.
we'll keep an eye on it.
All right. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay. So, are we gonna talk or should we keep watching?
Yeah.
I have to pay attention, so
So
we should probably talk. We should probably talk first.
Okay.
I have to pay attention. Who's Jeff Nash?
He's a new player.
Oh,
Jeff Nash.
I'm wearing my buff like Joe did for me.
Oh,
So just giving him good vibes.
yay! I gotta be honest, I don't even know who to root for.
I feel like he's in such a similar position that I was in.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I feel like he's locked on kind of both sides right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving my inner survivor player, like I'm sending it to him.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I just have to pay someone attention. Actually, I'll put one earbud in each.
The dilemma, right, is that if he goes with his ride or die, he probably loses.
Well, it depends on who his ride or die really is, right?
Right.
So,
Is it Alicia or is it? But I think Alicia has a great game to talk about too.
she could, yeah. Yeah. If
It'll
she
be
can
interesting.
articulate it the right way.
Right.
I think she obviously burned a pretty big bridge with Chanel, right? So in terms of jury management, like,
Mm-hmm.
was she playing the smoothest game she could? Because Mike, like, you found a way to vote people out and no one really hated you, right? So,
Except Marcy. Her and I. She's not feeling too great about me.
Can't please them all.
I tried.
I'm so excited for so many of these players. Like,
Agreed.
obviously, I have friends who are playing. I have acquaintances who are playing. I've got people that are really fun to watch play.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're all so exciting. So
I think it's been fun to watch Polo play a much like longer type game. So it's been fun to kind of see him and his machinations and how he's dealing with things.
I mean, speaking of Polo, we just got a notification that he told his group that he told Allison that the vote was her, that he's telling people he said it on accident, but the question is, was it on accident or was it on purpose?
Mm.
So I'm excited to see what that ends up being.
TBD on that, right?
I need to set a what's the word? I can't think of a warning. If I sit here looking miserable, I have such a bad headache right now. So I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just sitting here and enjoying. So that's why if I sit here like looking so unthrilled, that's why. Okay, continue.
There's medicine for that.
I avoid it. Like I try to avoid it as long as I can.
No.
Yep, me too.
All right. So do you want to bring up? Let's talk through the advantages and stuff. Sweet. So going into this, there's obviously, as per usual, a lot of different stuff in the bag. And so going across the top, so Rye has his block the drag. So that was what was in his message in the bottle that he got for the matching challenge last episode.
Mm-hmm.
So similar to what we've seen earlier in the game, Rye has the opportunity to block the drag if he's not happy with it. If it's himself, obviously he blocks that. If it's not him, he can block somebody else, but it does leave him vulnerable if the drag were to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Allison has a block a vote that she got from Pandora's Island when she came back as a returnee. Polo has an extra vote, which he got from Pandora's Island. Why did he get that? Now I forget. Let me go back to my... so that's what he got when he did the Pandora's box matching and the matching challenge. Alicia still has her idol from way in the beginning of the game, which is, I think that when you talk about like Alicia's story and what she can talk about at the end, like she held onto that idol through a lot of craziness, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure we'll see it get played tonight at some point. But as you can hear in some of Joe's confessionals, like no one's really clear on that she has an idol or where it came from, because there were some assumptions that other idols that have been played were the Rice idols. So so she's been keeping it under wraps. I think somehow it has leaked at this point. So people are just kind of wondering where it came from. And then Joe now has two idols.
Boom, boom.
One of which was given to him by John way back. And the last one he got from the latest tree mail, in which the punctuation was Morse code for idol.
Oh my gosh.
So each section, there was 4 sections in the tree mail, and there's punctuation that basically spelled out idol, one in each. So
my gosh.
That's clever. That's cool.
So he figured that out.
Was he the only one who figured that out?
He was the only one to figure it out, and then I think in order for him to figure out if multiple people could get it, he told other people to tell me that, and then I told him that the idol was already found.
So people know.
Like John and Christine and a bunch of people like told me right after, is it Morse code? So I'm assuming Joe told them to try to like find out if multiple people could get idols. So that all happened. So he's got 2. He was earlier discussing whether he would play them all this first drag round and protect his entire alliance, essentially. But it sounds like he's backing away from that strategy, thinking that he's going to get through this first round and then have immunity whether he wins it or not the next few.
You know, it's funny that you say that because Denise just asked me.
Is that Travis's mom?
Is that where the headache originated?
She always makes a recurring role.
So Chanel had to give half an idol to John before this vote, and if they both survive the vote, then he has to give it back. If
he doesn't have to give it back, one of them has to give their half to the other for it to be have power. So it's up to them if they do that or not. So that's that. And then John got Pandora's Island because Joe actually figured out. So in the last tree mail, there was an idol clue and a Pandora's Island clue. And Joe figured them both out. And Joe went to Pandora's Island and opened the box that forced him to send somebody else to Pandora's Island, which he then sent John, and John got a public vote. When he did that. So, and it doesn't sound like it's going to probably change all that much for this first round anyway. So it's probably not a huge deal, but I think they were all hoping for an idol, obviously. So we'll see how all this shakes out. should be pretty interesting. I still don't know who Jeff Nash is. Oh, I bet it's Christina.
Why do you bet it's Christina?
Because her last name is Nash.
Oh.
So it's probably like her husband's or something. That would make sense.
All right, here's our merge, which they all are the jury, right, Justin? They just don't know it.
That'll be announced at the top of the episode.
All right.
So
we have a lot of people to eliminate.
We do. Maybe it's a final 5 that talk at Tribal Council. Who knows? Yeah, no, we do. It's going to be a pretty fast night. Fingers crossed we can get through it. My goal is to be done by 11 at the latest. That's my goal.
I'm going to attempt to ask a question, but you're probably not going to answer it. Is there going to be like more than one double eviction, double elimination?
I can't tell you that.
Okay. just curious.
I'm sure there is. Because Justin loves the 2 highest vote getters. But this time they just don't have a plan for it. They don't have a plan. They have to have a quick plan for it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Got any?
My Jeff Probst shirt is not very iron today. So.
Oh no.
Bumps. Yeah. So that's that. All the challenges tonight hopefully go smoothly, and Travis.
This is a returning challenge.
No returning challenge.
I have a concept I want to run by you too.
Oh.
Yeah, off stream, just in case.
Will we have any special guests coming on the stream tonight?
So I did ask Darius to come, but he said he was like cooking or something and wasn't sure. So I said I'm not going to think about it anymore.
Priorities are not correct.
Yeah.
I know. I made a tuna fish sandwich and called it a night.
So I think that's that. I'm not sure about Josh. I don't know if either of you.
Yeah, Josh. He said it's his dad's birthday, but so he might show up at some point.
And then obviously we'll try to pull our winner on for a few minutes at the end. So I did. Melody is stopping by tonight for a little winners chat.
Yeah, I love it.
So we can certainly send her your way after as well if
she wants.
If she wants.
Grace us with her presence.
Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, that's about it. We're gonna do winner picks.
I know. Who are we thinking, or like?
I mean, I'll say what I said last time, which is, or not last time. I guess not last time. 2 times ago, when it was Mike. I think it is Joe's to lose at this point, right? Like I think he's got his bag of tricks, as he calls it. Like I truly think like he's got to navigate these idol plays the right way and the relationships the right way. But I think it's his to lose at this point, just because he has, I think, the most amount of relationships and the most amount of kind of powers under his belt. I do think though, and you'll see when you watch this confessional, I do think though, like something that he didn't do, which he admits to, is like he didn't really build a lot of relationships with people he knew he wasn't going to work with. And I think that we've seen that catch up to people in other final tribal councils. I feel like it was just last season. People were like, you barely talked to me. And their answer was, well, I knew I wasn't going to, I think it was Matthew, right? I knew I wasn't going to be having a strategic conversation with you. So why would I talk to you? And I mean, it's obvious, right? Like you want to build those even personal connections just to, a little bit of jury management. So that could come back to bite him. I think kind of beyond that, I would love to see Rye somehow finagle his way into the end. He seems to be like the first one to kind of be flipping around a little bit. And kind of leading like Polo to come that way and do some things. But who knows? Like I can't see everything that's going on in the background, but it seems like he's been the first one to he was the first one to kind of kick that off. But I think there's definitely an assumption that the kind of Joe, John, Christine, Christina, and Alicia are a 5, and the others are a 6. And it definitely seems like Polo and Rye are kind of swinging between the two. So we'll see how it turns out. But I have to go to the restroom, and then I have to focus on the Zoom. So I will be doing that. But feel free to comment as you can, and Hannah can shout from upstairs, and I'll hear her. And
gosh, this is gonna be like the opposite of mute.
The real question is, do you have popcorn?
No, I don't.
Do you need a bowl of popcorn? I have popcorn. Would you like a bowl of popcorn? Should I bring you snacks? Do you need water? Do you need anything up there?
Hannah, are you gonna run down at the end?
I don't know. I mean,
Well, if you need any snacks, let me know.
No, you have other things to focus on. Don't worry about giving me snacks.
I think you should run down at the end.
What would I do?
Be like, yay!
Okay, bye.
They're gonna be like, ooh. They're gonna be like, who is that? Like when I FaceTimed Ashley.
Wait, but
Like,
John and Joe will
oh
know.
yeah. But Ashley, I was visiting with Justin a couple days ago, and I told Justin, I was like, was I kind of hoping that Ashley would be here and I would get to meet her? Yeah, I was definitely hoping that. And then he just FaceTimed her, and he's like, look who I have here. I was like, hi. And she's like, hey. She has no idea who I am.
I love it. It's so funny.
I was like, I'm a huge fan of yours. She's like, okay.
Your reign on Pandora.
I was like,
It's so
remember
funny.
the toast confessional when the toast?
Oh
she
my
was like,
god.
what?
That's probably the best confessional of the season.
And she didn't even remember it, but she was,
It's done.
oh, gotta get my toast. So, yeah, I mean, maybe I'll run down there at the end, and then Justin will be pissed at me. I don't know.
Hashtag Videogate.
Yeah.
What do? I just go in the back and I go,
Yay! Congratulations.
And then people who don't know me are going to be like, who's
Who
this
is
girl?
that? Yeah.
Or no, I can't say that on the stream.
Put it in the comments.
I will.
Put it in the chat.
So let's, like, if Joe does somehow mess this up, who
Wow.
does get to the end? Like who? Like either somebody turns on Joe.
I have a hot take.
Mm-hmm.
I think Christine could win.
Mm-hmm.
I think she has so many targets surrounding her that she's been forgotten about. But if she gets to the end and explains her game very well, she has that perfect underdog story that only the villains know about. So if she even is like towards the end with just heroes,
No, I'm
they
sure
don't-
the heroes know too.
but I don't think they know as bad as the villains do.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
Like they were
villains, like,
there with it. Yeah.
yeah. Whereas like if I think the heroes won't be thinking about that as much if she's just with them at the end. But yeah, I think she could pull it out. I don't think it's out of the question here.
Mm-hmm. Do we see a 2-time winner?
I think that's possible. I really do.
Everybody has such high win potential.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like John or Sarah are the target this first vote.
Mm-mm.
Then we're down to 9, and then you got 2 winners out of 9.
Okay, so do you think, so what we know about is Rye and Polo jumping to the hero's side, kind of the hero side or whatever, leaving their group, from what I've heard, like kind of like trying to forge a new alliance to get them further.
What's interesting about that though too is that like it's really just leaving Sarah. Like the 3 of them were with
And
Kyle.
Lucas? Carl, remember Carl back in the day?
Oh, yeah. Carl.
Oh, was Lucas part of that? Okay.
Oh, but wait, Sarah wasn't part of that.
No.
No,
Do you
Kyle.
think that's a good move or not? Do you think that's...
I think that Rye is in a position where he can flip. Like, I don't think that there's like he's a target. So he really has to kind of forge relationships with the other side if he's going to survive. So I think it's a smart move. I think that if he picked the right people, it could potentially work in his favor. I think we could see him at the end.
Yeah, definitely.
Take Rye to the end and it's like, okay, villain, hero, like what do you choose?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Rye's in a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to change the settings on Zoom because the mute button at the bottom kept on disappearing, and we need it to stay up so that we could always see that it's on. So I freaked out for a second. All right. Continue.
I'm just okay. So just back to Joe for a second. Like, I think taking John would be a huge mistake. I think that you've already lost to him once. I think that a jury, especially if they're slightly on the bitter side, are going to look at that and say, well, you brought John instead of any of the rest of us. Like, what were you thinking? So I definitely think that John is a bad choice for him to bring. But I think John brings Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could potentially see them.
I don't think it's like a 100% John beats Joe situation.
Mm-hmm,
I think if John brings Joe, that weighs the scales in John's favor.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's the story of if Joe saved John already with an idol, gave him an idol, but if he saves him again with an idol, Joe gets to talk about solving this Pandora's Island clue that no one else has figured out. And so that's kind of like a huge resume thing of all these people have tried to figure out the tree males and they can't, and Joe's over here figuring them out. So that's a big thing. And maybe he is forming these really close relationships, but then again, Mike, like what we talked about with you is like when he votes them out, are they going to be okay with that?
Right.
Yeah. Yep. I think that Chanel has been putting in the work.
Yeah.
I asked Alicia, I said, how's it going with Chanel? And she goes, we made up and we're actually working together and no one would be expecting that. It's like, yeah, I'm not expecting that. So whether Chanel is playing Alicia
I don't know.
or not.
I mean, the dilemma there for Chanel, though, is that Alicia already burned her. They've already like defriended each other or whatever that case was.
I know.
So like, does it behoove Alicia to screw over again? Like, I already did it once. Like, I'm probably going to do it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chanel's crafty. The fact that she just got back in her good graces with Alicia after all she said about her last week. Christina was your winner pick last season, Mike. So like, we still have like, she totally can pull it out.
I like the way she plays. I think she plays aggressively yet behind the scenes at the same time. And I think that she has such a great, interesting story that I think most people won't know. I think she's pulled moves off. She's made decisions. She's helped Christine and herself get far in the game by linking up with Joe and Alicia. So I think Christina's got a great story to tell. I just don't think that the jury knows about it yet. So I think it's going to rely on her explaining very well at Final Tribal Council.
I think that Allison is not long for this game because she's already a name for the first vote.
Yeah.
But she's going to be a name for every following vote.
Yeah.
But I mean, she made it back in the game. She's made it through crazy votes before. So it'd be a miracle if she survived.
But drag votes are very strange. Like, things go flying and votes go everywhere. We have a public vote that's going to happen. We have a potential extra vote that could be played. So it's interesting to see kind of where these rogue votes might be thrown, especially with idols being played.
Rye is totally going to block the drag for himself. No question.
Yeah.
No question. I think when Rachel was in the spot, she was kind of thinking about who to play it for, kind of thing.
She didn't have to.
It didn't work out.
Sorry, Rachel.
I do agree, though, that Christine has the potential to win because I do not think this jury would be bitter against her.
No.
I think that's the only benefit she has is that people who are bitter against her are gone.
And her name has faded somehow.
The people who were on edge of redemption might still have that like Christine is awful narrative in their head. Chanel, Allison were the ones who were on there for a bit. So they might have the story of how awful Christine is.
Well, and Lucas was there. Lucas came back from there.
I don't think have Christine and Allison even been together though? Allison was voted out of the other tribe, right?
Well, no, Allison was voted out after the merge.
Oh, duh.
She was literally the last one voted out before Edge.
Yep.
Well, it's interesting. So like thinking through this, right? Chanel Lucas and Allison have all come back from the edge. So
Mhm.
we have 3 players that are technically have been voted out and came back into the game.
Yeah.
So that kind of mixes things up a little bit too, in the sense of like, is that a story to the end? Because John did it in his season,
Mhm.
so why can't somebody
We've
do
got
it?
3 people with that narrative.
Right. So it's interesting if they like, do they even take each other to the end? Because they all have kind of the same narrative in the end.
Mhm.
They really have to make some big, bold moves here in order to differentiate themselves from the other 2.
I wonder if anybody's figured out that Sarah and Lucas are good friends.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah. I wonder.
I mean, like, the biggest thing I remember from season 2 is Sarah, Taylor, and Lucas, like their trio basically running the game. So I don't know how Rye like isn't putting that together.
Yeah. It was a while ago.
Wait,
maybe.
Rye was season 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was they were like clearly running the game. I don't know.
Rye has been so fun to watch play. His confessionals and the way he plays has been really fun. Lucas is hysterical.
Yeah.
Huge Lucas fan. So I think it's definitely been interesting watching these people that came from the minis come play the big thing.
We haven't talked about something really important.
What?
Chanel and Polo. They finally are playing together.
Yeah. Have we heard anything? Like, I feel like I haven't watched a lot of the confessionals that Justin has sent, but he hasn't sent many, right?
No, I haven't.
No.
I haven't heard anything about the dynamic of Chanel and Polo,
All we
because
had
both of
heard-
them talked about it before,
Yeah.
and now they're here.
So I think we've heard Chanel say that she wants to work with him and like have that be like a secret thing, but like also not trust him. And I feel like we've heard, this is before this current situation, and I feel like we've heard Polo say that he would work with her as a secret thing, but not trust her for 1 second. Like, I think that's the narrative we've heard from both of them, right? Does that ring a bell or anything?
Mhm,
So,
It could be an interesting dynamic one way or the other.
Definitely.
John was the first one in the waiting room.
Oh, John, duh.
John.
Like, who's John?
All right, should we watch Confessionals or any other thoughts? Should we watch what we have?
Do we have anything?
We have Joe. We have 10 minutes of Christine. There was a couple Rye ones.
Nothing beats the 20 minutes of Joe.
Or
there are the few Rye ones, at least the ones that I've seen. They're pretty good.
The
last Joe one just makes him sound crazy.
Really? Okay, yeah, my messenger is kind of acting up. Let me go on Facebook. I was watching Christine's while I was walking here on like 1.5 speed. I was like, I got to get through this.
Wait, you walked here? There?
Yeah, he lives down the street.
I know, but that's crazy that you walked.
It's nice out. That's fine. Okay. I have to unmute Facebook. Let's see.
Getting a COVID. Okay, this might be my last confessional. I might do one more like right before the game starts, but I don't know. I've put in a ton of work. I'm
gonna jump like
given
out for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Not even 5 minutes.
Okay. I have to check the mute again.
Into this game, I've lost so much sleep. I've gotten backed up on so much work. I gave up getting a COVID vaccine on Saturday because I wanted to be here for tree mail.
Why, Joe?
I mean, if I don't know what else I can do to give to this game. Like, I really give it my all. and I
I
have
love
my final
it.
tribal speech typed up and ready to go. And, because it was impossible to try to do it, like ad-lib it and keep it 2 minutes. So people are gonna like dock me for that. I don't really care. I want to make sure I get all my points out, but I really think I have what it takes to get to the end, and I think I can win. I think if I lay my game out well enough, I mean, yeah, there's a couple people that I don't have connections with, but it didn't make sense for me to have game talk with people that I was just going to vote out and never work with. So I hope some of them are, have a positive response to that. I played heroically in some aspects. I played villainously in other aspects. So like, I think I have a good story. I just need to get there. And I think my best chance is with Alicia. I would love to get to the final 2 with John and beat him fair and square, but I'm just seeing how he's been playing this game, and I think he's perfected his final tribal or final speeches, and I think he'd be able to do a really good job. So
Yeah,
I think
he's
my
made
best
it
bet
to
is
like
Alicia.
3.
Christine got voted like who the other tribe would want to win during that one challenge, so I've been keeping that in the back of my mind too.
Good thought.
I think an interesting choice, but I think I can do it. Like, I've been so calm, cool, and collective this whole season, and I've been going with my gut just like what I was doing in season 6, and everything's been working out so far. I'm not going to knock on that wood because I think that's bad luck, but I think I can do it. I think I can win. I know I've played a good game, and I've laid it all out there on the line. So yeah, hopefully you'll be seeing me at the end of the episode as the winner of Survivor Pandora Season 9 Heroes vs. Villains. Oh my gosh. Okay, this might be my last confession. I might do one more like right before the game starts.
Oh man.
So I think it's interesting that he is like very clicked in with like Alicia being the good choice. I think just his pulse on the game it isn't like anybody else's. Like I think that he doesn't have to play hard because he knows what's going on. He knows where all the connections are. So I don't know. I think my heart bleeds for him a little bit because I feel like there is a potential for something to go wrong in the next few votes. And so if it does happen, I know that would be super devastating because he has put a lot into this game. But at the same time, like everybody's played really, really well. So, I think he can do it. It's just he needs to like just keep pushing.
I think with the close allies that we know that he's got real close, when he does vote them out, I think that they'll be okay, that they'll still love him.
I agree.
I think
Joe's hard to dislike.
I know. I know. So man, I think he does have great instincts.
I hope his paranoia doesn't get like caught up with him.
I wonder if I hope this doesn't happen, but you know that thing where you vote out the threats and then you're the threat left?
It's potential for him.
This is a cast full of threats, but I wonder if people will notice. No, I think he could slide by. Ooh, is it happening? They're jumping in.
Oh my God. This is so exciting.
I know.
Yeah, I mean it is an epic cast. So I mean, whoever does win, I think deserves it.
Yeah.
Like there's nobody here that I don't think doesn't belong.
Right.
Here.
This is an insane cast.
All
right. Well, I guess are they gonna talk? Nope.
Nope.
Oh, breakout rooms. Breakout. Oh, they're all going to room 1.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Nope.
I'm talking on mute. I was just saying I gave you thumbs up, Polo, without the camera on, but then I also just told you that with the mute button on.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Right. I've been wondering what is behind you. Like, do you have lights like behind you? Like
I do. I have a tripod light there, and then I have 2. I do a lot of like webcasts and trainings for like my company, and I was like, make this as exciting as possible from
You got a
Amazon.
nice setup for sure.
Thanks. It was like $10 each, but I have these jellies. So
Oh, you guys. Okay. Nice.
It's like in sync up in here.
Oh my gosh, this is the last time we're doing this.
I know.
I know.
I'll never see any of you again. Just kidding. We'll probably see each other next month.
Hell yeah.
We could just
Wait,
do it again next month.
Yeah,
Same cast?
write our own.
Down for that. I saw Steven's tweet saying he's never going to do a long-term org again. So
This is a midterm org, not a
Yeah.
long org.
I agree.
What would be long?
3 months.
Yeah, there
I
are
could
ones
do
that go.
3. One episode a month. We all hang out for a year.
Yeah.
I don't think I could commit to that. Like, I don't even have a boyfriend. I'd have to talk to you guys more than like
Same.
finding a prospect.
Real Saints, unbelievable. My lighting's terrible. Oh my gosh. Definitely in a Super 8 right now, so do with that information what you will.
Keep losing my Zoom.
Acquire the supplies.
So, Polo, did you take like solo cups on your road trip?
Okay, so I had to pick them up on the way. There was a CVS pharmacy in Indiana. And I was like, okay, I need to take advantage of this opportunity for sure.
Oh my God, she's a branding queen that she calls it CVS Pharmacy. She doesn't even just say CVS, she's full name.
Whatever.
Buy the stock, get your vaccines.
I'm muting you, right? Just kidding.
I don't know. It seems like in the last week, like Facebook's just gone wild. Everyone's getting their vaccines now. It's like, I'm like, yes,
Yeah, same.
we could.
Guys. Okay, so oh my God. I don't know what to believe. So, okay, I believe this. I got my first vaccine on Friday evening.
Okay.
I
Which
started
one?
The Pfizer.
Okay.
Oh my God. I came down with fever, headache, like body aches, chills, the work, like Saturday night into Sunday. But prior to that, apparently I was exposed to somebody at work who had it. So I got tested on Friday before going to get my first shot. And then on Sunday, I went to go get a rapid and a PCR test. My rapid test came back negative. I literally just opened up my email and my PCR says positive.
So, how long ago was
So
this
I have
again?
COVID?
But
Oh
you had
no.
you had the test before they put the shot in you, so it's not the shot giving you a false positive.
I don't think so.
No, so Allison, I had COVID, and I was asking my doctor like what the difference is between like the rapid test and the PCR test. So like if you have say if you have COVID, right? I'm gonna test positive for the PCR. Like I got COVID a month ago. I'm still gonna test positive for the PCR test because the PCR test like
stays with you.
Like tests you for anything like even remotely, and like say if you sneeze, like someone sneezed around you and then you just like breathed in their air and like there's like germs in your nose from that, you can test positive from that. But the rapid one is if you like are actively infected with COVID. Sorry, hi Justin.
Well,
You act like it's your name or something.
You're all amazing, and you're here early, so I'd love to start early because the finale always tends to run a little long. So if everyone's cool, I'd love to start in like 3 or 4 minutes. If anybody wants to order, use the bathroom, do anything like that.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yep, that's totally fine. So we'll start in probably like 3 to 4 minutes.
Cool.
So then
So
do
everyone's
you
good.
think
If anybody else joins here, please let them know that. We'll start a little early. Hopefully they can hear me anyway.
Will there be bathroom breaks along the way?
You gotta take advantage of the moments. Not too many.
Allison, my sisters both had COVID, and the one that got, actually she was Moderna, so it wasn't Pfizer, but after she got vaccinated, she got wicked sick, and then she was fine after her second shot. Did you is it potentially you had it previously?
Maybe. That's what my friend said, who's a nurse. She's like, maybe you reacted so much because you already had it.
That's what I assumed when you started the story, but if you tested positive, I assume.
So yeah, the rapid one tests for if you're like actively contagious.
Yeah.
At least that's if it's the antigen one.
Mm-hmm. It was. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do. I went to work today, but
Oh, I wish you.
The fact that said negative. Of course, you went to work.
yeah.
It's not your fault that
I guess I'll run to the bathroom before Justin starts.
I know. I think I need to turn a fan on. I'm getting
Nervous.
I'm already sweaty. I probably have a fever still though.
Polo, where are you staying?
In a Super 8 in right outside of downtown Nashville.
Sweet.
I like it here. We were walking through downtown, and literally every place had like a music venue, like every single one, or live performance. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It was weird because Chicago's like, no, I like that.
Okay.
Are you visiting friends or just for fun?
No, it's just for fun.
That's
Mostly for the road trip aspect of it. my mate is gonna be hearing all of this, so hopefully.
I
Interrupt John, bro.
I was just saying I haven't been to Nashville, but I really want to. I heard it's similar to Austin.
It's very fun.
Oh yeah.
And you don't need to
Right. When you're ready to go, please turn on your camera so I know you're ready. So I think we're just missing Chanel, Christine, and Christine's there.
20 seconds of hand washing, Justin. 20 seconds.
Perfect. That's there.
Gosh.
Cold.
While we're waiting, everybody has their cups, yeah? Everybody feel good about cups? Good, good. All right. We are going to get started. Welcome to finale night. Really, really excited to see the rest of the game play out. So we're going to kick things off. Thank you all for being on time, being a little early. Appreciate that. And I just want to announce congratulations that you all have made the jury. So you'll all be the jury members that determine who wins this game. When you are voted out, this is very important. Please do not leave. If you need to turn off your camera, sorry, you should turn off your camera and mute yourself. If you need to go use the restroom and all that, that's fine, but please don't leave. As we're going to move very, very fast, and we want to make sure it goes smoothly. So don't leave. Just turn off your camera, turn off your mic, and please do not communicate with anybody left in the game. I will create a Pandora chat for you to chat all you'd like, but I would also just ask you to keep an open mind, even if people get voted onto Ponderosa or voted out and onto Ponderosa and rip somebody a new one. Keep an open mind to Tribal Council. You never know. You know, just keep an open mind. Feel free to share strategies, secret stories, whatever you'd like, but keep an open mind as we vote for the player that played the best game. Once again, we'll play homage to our fallen comrades, the folks that have been voted out of the game. Some of them may join tonight and watch in the audience. They will join the Zoom. They'll keep their cameras off, their microphones off. I've asked them all to ensure that they're not communicating with you in any way, shape, or form. If they do, please let me know and I will cut them from the Zoom. But just please don't communicate with them either. They'll just hear from an audience perspective and then they can jump on at the very end when we hit our live reunion show. But this is our final 11. And I did keep kind of original tribal colors here, just because I thought there was a lot of really interesting ways that this group breaks down, right? We have 6 original heroes and 5 original villains, so pretty even split there, but obviously there's a majority. We have 6 female identifying players and 5 male identifying players, which I think is also interesting. But what is gender anymore? Who knows? Who cares? We have 6 new school players, people that have played this format before, and 5 old school who haven't played this format before. Again, a pretty even split, which I think is really amazing. For those of you who haven't played this format before, to kind of adapt and to make it to the finale is pretty awesome. So a lot of interesting ways that this breaks down, but now everything for themselves. So all those things from the past don't matter. You have a special message that we'll just take a moment or two here and welcome last season's winner, Melody Lee, to the Zoom, and she has a little message for all of you.
Hi, nice to meet you guys. I'm Melody. First of all, congrats on all of y'all for making it this far. I know you in a giant cast, it's really freaking hard to do that, so congrats. I think the biggest piece of advice I have is personally to never get complacent. If you don't like the name that you're being given tonight, figure out that other option, because in most cases, I think when people are complacent, they either go home a few rounds later or they get dragged to the end as they go. Because if you're willing to vote out your ally and you know that's not the best move for you, you shouldn't be doing that. And I think my second piece of advice, I guess, is like, if you make it to the end, the biggest thing you can do is be confident in yourself. Believe that you play the best game, even if you didn't, because the jury will see that. And if you're confident in your game, then maybe they will too. The second that I started being confident in my abilities as a player was when I started actually being good at these games. So anyways, I know I just rambled, but I hope you guys have a good night, and I'm excited to see who comes into the winner's circle.
Thanks, Melody. Short and sweet, just as we promised. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. All right, and with that, a few final reminders. Some of these we already touched on, but I'll do it one last time. This is an individual game, and there will only be one winner. There is a $350 prize on the line, Anyone who is voted off will be moved over to the jury. Once again, please don't turn off your cameras and please don't leave, but please do turn off your cameras. Please do not communicate with any jury members or any players who have been voted out. One of them is joining right now, so sorry for the pause there. I just want to make sure that they show up muted, because I don't think they're going to. Mute. Perfect. Mute. So keep in mind, even if there are people watching, do not communicate with them if they've been voted out. Once again, past votes will break ties, but if someone has played an idol or if someone has left the game and come back, all of those votes are wiped out. And all the final players, however many that may be, will have a chance to plead their case to the jury. And each jury member, just keep in mind, you will have an opportunity to make a brief statement or ask a question. We do want to keep final tribal council moving and brief, but we also want to make sure you have the information that you need to vote the way that you should. So if you're voted out, please start thinking about what you might say, what you might ask, be prepared so that goes smoothly. All right, and with that, we are here at Tribal Council. As you know, the end of last episode, we had a community challenge. Joe won that challenge. And at this Tribal Council, the person voted out will also be able to drag somebody out of the game. So you've had a week or so to figure that out and potentially, threaten people with dragging them if you get voted out or those types of things. So I'm kind of curious. I won't be able to ask everybody questions tonight because it's going to move way, way too fast. So I'm just going to go in a random order, and I will ask Christina the first question. Christina, I don't think there was a drag last season, so I think this is a little bit of a new concept for you. How did that change the game this week?
It's hard to navigate because obviously if you have
And John, as somebody who in their previous season did leave the game and come back, we now have 3 people in this merge that have been out of the game and back in the game. And you're an example that someone like that can get to the end and win. So what impact do you think that the players coming back into the game will have on how the rest of the game plays out?
I don't know. I feel like when you get into this last finale week, it's all kind of a clean slate. With that being said, there's 11 people in the game and there's only going to be one winner. So like, I don't really know if it has that much bearing on people's decisions, but like, the relationships you have with people definitely determines like who you want to side with and who you think makes sense to go to the end with.
And Allison, as we talked about, there's some people who've never played this format before, and with this drag element in here, which you have played before, but the last time the drag was played, it was very fast. There was no time to think about it. There was no strategizing for a week around how the drag would work. It was all kind of very quick and last minute. So what's the biggest difference you've seen in kind of a drag over a week versus a drag that's kind of instant?
Honestly, not too much. I don't know if anybody is really considering the drag as much as we might need to. I don't know. Might be naive.
All right. And Polo, what do you think people have to do tonight in order to get to the end and win? What is the theme of the night to get to the end and win?
I think the nature of the drag does make the theme like being loyal to who you said you were going to be loyal to, because otherwise people are going to be like, you backstabbed me. So if people are like vindictive, you could just get dragged outright with them. In addition, you want to set yourself up well for the late game, because these next rounds are going to go fast as fuck. And if you don't plan for it, then things can be misconstrued. Like a vote can go not in your favor, and that can take your whole game, whether you get voted out or not.
All right. So before we get to the vote, we do have a few items of business we have to take care of. So the first one is, Joe, You do have a second immunity necklace to give to one other player in the game. That person will be safe from the vote as well as from the drag. So I do need to know who that person is.
I was thinking maybe of mixing things up a little bit, but I won't do that. So I think I'm going to give it to John.
All right, so John's also immune, so Joe and John cannot be voted for and cannot be dragged out of the game. Second piece of business is if you have an idol and you would like to play one, you have to do it at the same point you would always play an idol for both the vote out and the drag. So you can't wait to see who's voted out before you play that idol. You can't wait until you're dragged out to play that idol. So if you want to play an idol in the event of the drag, you have to play it after the votes are cast, but before they are read. After that, idols will not be a factor anymore. Is that clear to everybody? Any questions? Cool. Last little bit of business is that Pandora's box was opened, and John, you will have to vote in public. So everybody else will vote privately, then you will unmute yourself and vote publicly. So how that'll work, everybody will go to vote, you'll send me your votes. Once I've received all the votes, then John will unmute and cast his vote, and then I will read the rest of the votes. All right, so I just wanted to announce that. Are there any other questions before we get to the voting piece? Is there anything else anybody would want to say in a live tribal format? Anything that needs to be said before we vote?
Your timing for tree mail sucks, and you should be aware of that. That is all.
Or is it right at the perfect moment? As you ponder that, I will ask that you please send me your votes. Everybody except for John, of course, please send me your votes privately, as you have been the entire game, to our private one-on-one chat. I don't know where I'm going with that. Private one-on-one chat, not in the Zoom, not in your tribe chat. And I'll be back with the votes.
All right.
Well, he gave it to John, which isn't surprising.
But the way he led up to it, I was like, what?
Yeah.
that was well done.
I wonder if that's a bad play, because I mean, like, people already know that him and John are connected anyway, and it doesn't seem that John was a target. So
I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
No, go ahead.
I predicted that if John didn't have the idol around, that if he wasn't given this, that he could be an easy drag. Because if you're gonna take out someone from the game, like I would take out one of the winners.
Which is what Rachel did. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So also that goes further into my saying that Joe could beat John if Joe is continually seen as protecting John like that.
Yeah.
That's a good case. So I don't know if that's what he was thinking. I didn't watch his confessionals, but I don't know.
I think it makes sense. I think it's potentially a story to tell.
All right, who do we think is going out here?
Allison.
Yeah.
And who is she dragging?
Polo.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just say it so heartless, Travis.
I just don't feel good.
He goes, oh my God.
I mean, rogue votes could play a factor here, but I don't know of any other names that have been the target.
Yeah.
Unless something crazy just happened with Polo telling Allison it's her.
I feel like you never drag the person whose other name came up. So if Christina's name is coming up, I don't think she'll get dragged.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Unless.
And I don't think she'll drag Chanel because Chanel came back into the game with her.
Yeah.
Right.
Not Lucas. Not Rye.
I don't think she has a reason to drag Sarah.
And she can't drag Joe or John.
She got wind of people flipping on her.
Yeah.
Unless she heard that
maybe she'll drag Christine.
Oh,
I could see that.
That's not the ending we want for Christine.
No.
We know she's got some crazy stuff planned tonight.
I just don't know who. There's not really many people.
Mm-hmm.
I know so many, but not so many at the same time.
And Joe was contemplating playing some of his idols.
Oh,
I gotta let the dog out. This is gonna kill me.
poor Travis.
You know when your head hurts so bad and you just don't even want to move it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Have you ever had strep before?
Oh God, years ago.
I've gotten strep several times, and that's how I felt when I had strep, like I couldn't move my head.
Ugh. I'm hoping I just wake up fine. Ow.
Oh my God, here I go. Got my popcorn.
All right. So just a reminder how this works. John will cast his public vote, then I will ask for idols, then we will get to reading of the votes. So John, who will your vote be for?
Look at Allison.
Well, you know, I'm sorry, but my vote is for Allison.
All right. Allison. So Allison, you have one vote. Next vote.
Oh,
No.
Justin Idols.
Oh, sorry. If anybody has a Henry Idol and wants to play it, now would be the time to do so.
What vote came
up?
up?
You have to do it now.
Christina.
Both the vote and the drag.
Is that fair? Because and I don't know. Is that fair?
I don't think it matters, Allison. Don't worry.
Somebody playing an idol.
I can't hear Christina's audio when she talks. Am I the only one?
It's a little faded for me, but I can hear her. All right.
I'm gonna play my idol, Justin.
Okay. Alicia, are you playing it for who?
For me.
For herself. Yeah.
For yourself. Alicia's playing Redis for herself. Can I vote Felicia?
I hate pressing that mute button. Ugh.
Right.
That was awkward.
Allison has one vote.
I'm sorry.
Next vote. Christina. One vote Allison, one vote Christina. Next vote. Christina.
I don't think Alicia needed to play hers.
Allison.
Well,
Next
to block
vote.
the drag.
Allison.
That's fair.
2 votes Allison, 2 votes Christina. Next vote. Allison. 3 votes Allison, 2 votes Christina. Next vote. Christina. 3 votes Allison, 3 votes Christina. Next vote. Christina.
Oh.
4 votes Christina, 3 votes Allison. Next vote. Allison. 4 votes Allison, 4 votes Christina. Next vote. Christina.
Oh.
Christina, 4 votes Allison. Next vote. Allison.
Oh my God.
5 votes Allison, 5 votes Christina, 1 vote left. And the first member of our jury is Allison.
Wow.
Wow, that was tight.
Have been voted out. The tribe has spoken.
Olo trying to act like he
With
didn't.
that,
I know.
will
I know.
give everybody 1
Rye's acting
minute
shocked.
to make your drag.
Look at Rye.
Within 1 minute.
Yeah.
Discuss.
I swear to fucking God, it wasn't Allison
Oh.
on everything.
Oh, Megan
I
wants
swear
to come
to
in.
fucking God, like actually though, like the mix-up that we had early, I did not. I voted for Christina. I'm sorry, Christina.
So mad at myself. I'm so mad at myself.
Why?
It wasn't me. I mean, I didn't flip on you last week.
Rye, that wasn't convincing.
It definitely wasn't me. So
Me.
Allison,
Yeah.
I honestly don't know which one flipped, but like, as your ally, I would prefer if you just pick someone from the other side that like, because I think whoever flipped might come back
And we also just
without
don't
the
know.
drag. And if you take away someone else, then it's just like the number's gonna be so uneven.
I'm so mad at
I swear to God, I
That's my
didn't
like,
vote
I
for
can't,
you.
it's your decision, but that's just my like.
No, Allison, there's nothing you could have done. You can't be mad at yourself. It could
Just a
have.
reminder, Allison, you can't vote for Joe. That's why you can't drag Joe, John, or Alicia.
I swear to God, like on everybody's seen me saying this in the group. Like I did not vote for you. I voted for Christina on everything.
Allison, it goes without saying, I did not write your name down.
I did not. And it's like, it's obviously one of them, but we just like don't know.
What?
I know.
Hand to God, if I voted for you and I make it to final, Trouble Council do not vote for me.
I don't think it's. I don't see why you would lie so much.
I do agree with Lucas though, Allison. I don't, but obviously like no pressure. But.
Oh no, Christine, this is not Christine. Should.
I do need your decision.
I don't know, guys. I'm not feeling it.
Rye's got the block the drag.
Oh, then Justin would announce it.
Only,
Yeah.
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 Can I just not?
I know.
You do have to drag someone from the game.
I see Megan's back. I'll just take her.
No, not allowed.
Okay.
Third time.
I'm so
That
sorry.
is great. She came.
I would hate to drag someone too. I would hate it.
No. That was always like the worst feeling.
Decision, please.
Okay. I am going to.
It's gonna be Rye, which is not gonna
1,
work.
2, 3, 4, 5 of you, and if it was 3 over, but
I think it's gonna be Christine.
I think it was Rye who flipped.
Please don't screw us over, Allison. Please.
I'm just letting you know. I think it was Rye, but I am so sorry, Christina. I'm just gonna.
No.
What is she saying?
Allison, is that your final decision?
I
Christine
think
can't
it
talk.
was
Her audio was broken.
I'm
You can't hear
never
it.
asked about this whole drag situation. I've never experienced this.
Okay.
Do you need your decision?
I don't want to make a decision.
I know.
Christina, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Justin, is Allison allowed to like consult with her team, like on her?
Right now.
I need the decision now. So there's no
Like,
more.
on her.
There's no more
Okay,
consulting.
okay.
I need the decision.
We're
well beyond the 1 minute.
Well, just knowing that he flipped, I don't think you guys should vote for him. But
You can and you will.
Yeah.
You can and you will. Choose someone.
I need the decision. Come on, Allison.
I'm gonna take Christine. I'm so sorry.
Christine.
Which one was that? Sorry.
Christine.
Christine.
One of your own. Okay, can I please? One of your own allies flipped.
I know, but I think he flipped to be with you.
Yeah.
Decision, Allison.
Yeah.
Need a yes, sir.
Why not Christine?
Oh, no.
Christine should have been pleading earlier.
I know.
Betrayed you. And you know who it is if you think about it.
She said yes for final decision.
Allison, I need you to say
Yeah.
final decision.
We
Or
don't
you
actually
just
know,
make a
Allison.
change.
We just don't actually know.
I mean, whoever it is not going to work with them anyway.
But neither is she.
You don't know what's going to happen in the game. But
Allison, I need your final decision.
obviously somebody flipped, and you know who it is if you think about it.
But he has a block
I'm sorry, Christine. You're just too good for my people to beat. I'm gonna take Christine with me.
Wow.
All right, Christine, you are the next member of the jury. So Allison and Christine, I need you to turn off your cameras and mute yourselves.
Damn.
And please do not communicate with anybody
Ugh,
left in the
you-
game. If
you
you're
guys
any-
knew it was
in any sort
coming.
of alliance chats, please pause
You
them.
knew it. Dang
please
it.
Turn off your camera.
I mean, it was smart for her allies for her to drag
Right.
her.
I don't know. She
the final
totally just
nine,
fell
we
for
move
Christina
on
going.
To our
Yeah.
next
All right, here we go.
It's called Color Me Surprised. I need you to grab your slips of paper. I need you to write one word on each of them. One red, orange, blue, green, and purple. So 5 different pieces of paper, one of those words on each. Christina, you can do that. Can you do it after the challenge? You won't need your mic. Cool? All right. So write those colors on it.
Oh, sorry. Which color is? Oh, on the screen.
They're up on the screen.
Jesus Christ.
So 1 on each piece of paper: red, orange, blue, green, and purple.
I'm sorry, Justin, can you repeat the colors?
They're up on the screen. Red,
Orange,
blue,
green.
green, purple.
Red, orange, blue, red, blue.
And like, we just have to write them on like a small piece of paper.
Just one on each piece of paper. Yeah, so you have 5 separate pieces of paper with one of those on each. Okay. Right? I'm going to continue to explain the rules, so try to pay attention even if you're writing your things. Plug that for a second. All right, so here's how the challenge is going to work. First, you're going to put your hands on your heads, and you will leave them there. Don't do it right now, but you will leave your hands on your head, so you can't take notes, can't take photos, or anything like that. I'm going to show you a sequence of colors. Once I'm done, I will then count to 10, and you need to leave your hands up on your head for the entire count of 10. Then you can take your hands down, but please do not take them down until that count of 10. I'm then going to ask you to repeat that series of colors back to me one at a time. Please wait to reveal your color until I ask for it. Right, so don't go ahead. You will show your color to the camera at the same time. Whichever one you believe is next in the sequence. If you're right, you stay in the challenge. If you're wrong, you'll be eliminated. Additional colors may be added as we go along, but may not start with all 5 colors. Just keep that in mind. The last person standing will win immunity. Any questions? You just need to memorize the sequence and repeat it back to me. Just make sure you wait to give your answers until I say so. Are there any questions? Questions, thoughts, feelings, needs? Good? Good? Great. Everyone's got their papers. Thumbs up. Papers, papers, papers. Sarah, good. Joe, good. Lucas, good. All right. I do have one more announcement before we start. Pandora's box was opened, and one of you does need to sit out of this immunity challenge. That person is Joe. So Joe, you will not be competing in this immunity challenge. So if you can turn off your camera for me, that would be helpful just so I can focus on those who are still in the challenge. All right. Everyone ready for your first sequence? Here we go. Red. Oh, hands up, hands up. Everybody's hands are up. Great. Blue. Purple. Orange. Blue. Red. I'm going to do it one more time because I did interrupt in the middle, so you get a second shot at it. Keep your hands up. Red. Blue. Purple. Oh, that looks a lot like blue, huh? Okay. Orange. Blue. Red. Leave your hands up for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can take them down. Everybody grab your first color. Don't show it just yet. You'll show the first color. Rye, you ready to go? Oh, I think Rye is frozen. Rye, are you still there? Yeah, can you hear me? Yep, now I can. All right, there you go. Everybody's first color in 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Everybody says red. Everybody is right. Grab your second color in 3, 2, 1. Reveal. It is blue. That means Christina and John, you are out. Please turn off your cameras. Ron, you froze again right after your color. Are you still there? Yeah, can you, No, I can see you. It's just, yeah, it's very choppy. All right, next color.
Hey, Justin, did you see Ryan's blue? Did he hold up blue? I don't know if I saw it.
Yes, I saw it. You held up blue, right? Yep. Yeah. Next, in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Lucas, can you hold it up a little more? Up, there you go. Purple is right. Next, in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Orange is correct. Next, in 3, 2, 1, reveal. So now you just gotta hold up to the camera.
All right, sorry, I'm like putting it to the
Blue, correct. And next in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Red, everybody's still in. All right, we're moving on to the next round. Hands up, please. Next round. Purple. Blue. Orange. Purple. Red. Blue. 10. Leave your hands up, Alicia. Hands up, hands up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Lucas, hands up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can take your hands down. Everybody grab your first color in that sequence. In 3, 2, 1, reveal. Everyone says purple. Everyone is correct. Grab your second color in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Everyone says blue. Everyone is correct. Grab your next color in 3, 2.
Hold on. Sorry. Okay, go.
3, 2, 1, reveal. Orange is correct. Next color in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Purple is correct. So I'm sorry, Rye and Alicia. Please turn off your cameras. Next color in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Next color is red. Chanel, I'm sorry. And next color in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Oop. Blue is correct. All right, down to 3. Moving on to our next sequence. Hold your hand up. Next sequence is orange, purple, blue, red, green, purple, blue. Keep them up for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You put them down. Everybody grab your first color, please. In 3, 2, 1, reveal. Orange is correct. Next color in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Purple is correct. Next color in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Blue is correct. Next color in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Next color is red. Next color in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Green is correct. Next color in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Next color is purple, which means congratulations, Lucas, you have won immunity.
I've never won immunity before. It's so exciting.
Congratulations, Lucas.
All right, everybody can turn back on their cameras now. So congratulations, Lucas. Lucas cannot be voted out at the next tribal council. So I'll give you guys a few minutes to strategize. We will go into tribal council and vote out our next member. So you guys have probably about 5 minutes or so to make your decision.
Yay. Lucas, I'm so happy for him.
Yeah, no, that's a good win for him, for sure.
Should I invite Tony to the stream? I'm kidding.
We could.
I'm kidding.
Ask Justin first.
No, there's no world. No world.
Maybe next season.
Uh-huh.
Justin keeps his circles very tight.
Uh-huh. Also, Tony hates me, so it's fine.
Well, then he can be part of the stream, but now he can't say anything about it.
Exactly. Yeah, maybe it's meant to be. I love him with all my heart, though. So, all right.
I know it's like a situation that'll never meant to be.
No.
Yeah, Lucas is like good for him. I think he potentially could have been a target, being Allison's ally. So
we're gonna have Lucas and Sarah voting together with Chanel. They want to get Rye back over. They want to get Polo back over. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. Rye and Polo have the power.
Joe's got 2 idols, though.
Yeah.
This is.
I think they're gonna vote. I think they're gonna vote Joe here too.
You think so? Because Rye was trying to work with that group, though.
Yeah, Rye and Polo created a new group
with Joe. Who is it? Joe, John, and Alicia? No. Joe, John, and Christine.
Yeah. Do you think Polo is going to be pushing for Chanel anytime soon?
No.
You don't think so?
I don't know.
At the end, maybe.
Oh, I just got added to jury.
Oh, God.
I worry for Joe here, but Joe's got 2 idols. So if he even gets a whiff of his name, he's going to play an idol.
Yeah.
Good. If you have 2 in your pocket, yeah.
Yeah, you might as well play one and like assume that people don't think you have another.
Yeah, exactly.
Allison is so mad at herself. I mean, she kept on saying that.
I don't know what she could have done, though.
I know. I don't know why she's mad at herself. Is his audio not connected yet? I was ready for Justin to say, and this next vote is the 2 highest votes.
Yeah.
You know, I'm ready for that drop to happen. Is there any other type of double vote out that could happen, do you think? Immediate tribal where there's no challenge. Oh, well, no, there's always a challenge, isn't there? Or is there ever
you don't think there's going to be like a safety chain or something crazy like that?
Oh, we hypothesized that once.
I think there could be.
And he
How do idols work there? You can only play it at the end, right? Because that's how LOSs work.
No.
Is that how they work now?
So that was what happened to Allison was he said if you're playing an idol, you have to do it before the chain even starts.
Oh.
And then Allison didn't play her idol. And that was
got chained out.
And that's how she
No, sorry. I think it was when it came down to the final decision. I don't know, but Allison went home with an idol during a safety chain. That I know. That's definitely fact. But and I remember
Big Brother round. Didn't she go out Big Brother round too? Season 4. Is she always in these like final spots?
No. This is maybe it was no. It was safety chain. I think.
Okay, but wasn't it also a Big Brother thing? Never mind. I don't.
I forget who went out. I think Julia went out Big Brother.
Okay. Season 4, yeah. No, in her original season.
No, her original season she got 3rd. That was with me.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Why did I think it was Big Brother round?
Maybe it was. But no, because there were 3 people up. I don't know. Now I'm confused.
Okay. There was no stream then.
No, we can't even go back.
I think Polo holds the power.
Mm-hmm.
Polo and Rye.
Yeah, they've definitely positioned themselves in the middle of those 2 alliances.
Unless Chanel has tried to. Oh, she did. Do you think she gave the half back to John? The half of the idol back?
Oh.
Because we've got.
Well, no, John would have given it back to her, right?
Oh, this is why Allison was so mad at herself.
Oh, the block
my
the vote.
Right.
That's
Everybody
that's
that's
why.
actively in the game.
That's
Keep
sad.
showing the cameras.
How did she not use that after Polo told her?
Off.
She's,
Yeah, that's tough.
she doesn't play her advantage as well.
No,
Everybody else, please.
that would have been a tie vote.
But then it ties and doesn't it revote?
Yeah,
Joe and
I think someone flips and votes Christina, honestly.
I think I just need Sarah.
Damn, that would have been fun.
Yeah, we're mad at you too, Allison.
No.
I'm just
Sarah, are you
kidding.
with me? Can you pop on your camera?
Oh wait, actually, if they revoted and no one flipped, then I
Sorry,
think Christina would have went.
No worries. No worries. No worries.
There's
All
more
right.
votes.
We'll get to tribal council. I'm going to start with Lucas.
Oh.
Lucas, congratulations. Your first sounds like your first immunity win in 3 seasons, which is exciting.
Or embarrassing when you put it in that context.
But you,
Oh,
you
what are we
won the
still doing
challenge to
here?
come
I'll
back
put us
in.
in the
So that's a
background.
challenge. So obviously the last tribal was a wild one. You were pretty vocal. Did you feel like this immunity win was super important considering kind of what happened last round?
Sure. I mean, obviously someone flipped. My general stance is like, I know drags are really scary, so if someone flipped, well, not if someone did, right? But like that doesn't hurt my relationship with that person. Like drags suck, and it's a scary thing. So I'm for like just moving on and going forward. But it's nice to have immunity just to know that.
Right. Alicia used an idol last tribal. Was that more for the drag portion, or did you feel like you'd be getting votes in the vote as well?
I just want to protect myself from the drag. You know, it's so unknown, and I didn't want to have that, I guess, unknown aspect on me. So yeah.
Yeah. Rye, obviously, it was a heated last tribal. It did sound like your name was getting thrown around a little bit. Are you in? You know, did you need to do any sort of damage control after that vote, or are you feeling confident in the relationships you've made? I mean, you do what you can. I can't do damage control in this setting where it goes so fast. Is like, oh, Ryan said sorry. Like, there's no damage control. So like, it is what it is at this point. Moving forward, I'm just like fingers crossed, hoping things work. But I mean, I think I made it clear who I trust from the beginning. All right. And Chanel, do you think people are thinking about the end game still, or are they just thinking about getting through this first vote here?
I mean, it's the final episode. I hope people are thinking about the end game. I hope people are thinking about who they can beat. Because I mean, at the end of the day, only one person wins. So that means that, what are there, 9 of us? 8 of us are wrong. 8 of us are voting in the wrong direction right now. Are you sure that it's you? That you're the one, you're right? Only one person is right.
Okay, that's bad. That's a great way to say it. Let's get to the vote. Unless there's anything anybody else would like to say before we get to the vote. All right. If you can please send me the name of the person that you're voting out privately to me in the chat, as you've been doing, in the next minute or two, that would be great. I'll be back with the votes.
All right.
So no clues on who could potentially be targets at this point. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Travis, are you getting medicine?
No, I want a snack. Oh, there we go. Popcorn.
I just had my popcorn.
White cheddar or sea salt?
Ooh, both good choices.
All right, we'll go both.
Are we gonna see an idol play?
I think so. I think it would be smart. I'm curious though, this Chanel John connection, because they voted opposite here, or in the last vote. So the fact that John potentially can hold that half a idol away from Chanel is interesting. Like, I don't know what play goes there.
I would love to know whether he did or not.
Because if you give it back to her, right, that gains trust at least between the two of them. And he knows full well she's got the idol, so he doesn't put the vote on her.
Mm-hmm.
I think Joe plays an idol for himself here. I think just to be safe.
You think he should?
Yes, because he even said in one of his confessionals that if he plays both back to back here, he's guaranteed in the final 7.
But with a huge
I
target.
think what's good is if he plays one here next round, I think the votes will definitely be on him. He could play another and he could get a number back on his side.
Yeah. Yeah, because if he plays the idol both times correctly, 2 people from the opposite side are going home.
You think people would vote out Joe before they'd vote out John?
I just from what we see, I think he's potentially the better target.
But do you think people in the game do see him as a big target?
I mean, like he could be in with everybody, which is what keeps me safe. So it's potential. I don't know. I like John is an ex-winner. So at this point, this is when we started talking about getting rid of Jess.
Are they not going to say Christina anymore?
I don't know. That's true because she was the vote last time.
Uh-huh. It's a burnt bridge right there when you vote for someone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess Christina is potent, but I've seen votes kind of like meander away from people when they get that kind of large merge vote, and then suddenly they get to the end.
They start getting scrappy.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I don't have to yell idols, idols, idols.
I feel like I'm looking for a Kelly Wentworth and Christina here.
Oh my god!
Just get yourself to that end.
Yeah. Why is it taking so long?
You know, this is crazy.
Why is this vote taking so long?
Run down and ask him.
Just scream down.
Is there anything else we're missing? 2 idols. They have an idol.
Alicia used her idol.
So there is an extra vote out there in case Cole is playing it.
Sure.
If I ever play Pandora, I will just be like, when the vote takes this long, I'll be like, oh no, it's a no vote. It's a no vote. It's a tie. Oh no. I think it's too stressful. I'll never play.
Just Joe plays idol on Christina here. Probably not. Right? It wouldn't be I don't know. It could be an interesting play.
Like a polo in the dark. Oh my gosh.
Although when I had my idol at this stage in the game, I was not even contemplating using it on anybody, even Brandon. Sorry, Brandon. But like it was going to be used on me, at some point.
Did you play with the last vote?
I did. Yeah, I just played it because I had it.
Yeah,
And Brandon had immunity, I think, that round. So it was just kind of like, well, I might as well just play it on myself just in case.
Mm-hmm.
If you have not voted, please do so now.
Oh. Somebody's holding up.
You know who I think it is?
Polo.
Chanel. Or both of them. Chanel looks like she's up to something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that connection with John, she could be potentially trying to get her half of the idol back and not voting to hold it up. Right? That's what she's doing. She's trying to get her idol back. John's not budging.
Leaving her on red.
This is great.
We just have this whole little fan fiction. Oh, is there a way on Zoom to like hide the people whose cameras are off?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying how it makes it smaller, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no option where you get the triple dots, right?
Oh.
All right.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Would you look at that?
I was like, there has to be some way.
Anybody has
Feeling
a
fancy.
community idol who would like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Hey, Justin.
Oh.
Could I please play my idol, please?
Okay. Who are you playing it on?
I will play it on myself.
All right.
He's such a drama queen. I love it.
Watch Chanel be like, Joe.
Joe, I really need you to play it on me.
All right. That'll get to the vote. First vote. Joe. Does not count. Next vote. Joe. Next vote. Joe. Does not count.
Let's go, Joe.
Next vote. Joe.
Yes!
4 votes for Joe. None of them.
Oh, Joe, good
Next
job.
vote. Chanel. 1 vote for Chanel.
Did John not give her
Next
idol
vote.
back?
Sarah. 1 vote Chanel, 1 vote Sarah. Next vote. Sarah. 2 votes Sarah, 1 vote Chanel.
I don't think this was a good move for John.
Sarah. 3 votes Sarah, 1 vote Chanel. Next vote. Sarah. 4 votes Sarah, 1 vote Chanel. Pandora's box has been opened. There is 1 more vote in the urn, so there'll be 1 more then.
Why even?
Well, yeah, you don't need to go there.
The last vote is Sarah.
I think he had to just say that Pandora had been
5 votes
opened and
Sarah.
that happened.
You are the next member of our jury. You'll move on over to the jury side. Please turn off your camera. The tribe has
You guys are playing so stupid. I actually cannot believe the illogical moves that are being made in this game. Like, there's just no path for a logical player. Okay.
I kind of agree. I don't think Sarah was a threat.
Ryan Polo had to make their bed with the other side so they can make it farther.
Yeah. I don't think that was a good move for John. I think he needs to keep another winner as long as he can.
Yeah.
All right.
I think John becomes the next target.
Yep. Well, actually, I think it'll be Joe again. Wait. So would Joe have gone home?
No.
No.
Oh, it would have been.
Oh, it was
4 to 5.
1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sarah
okay.
was still gone. Potentially, Joe doesn't know about the extra vote, which means he thinks it might tie.
It's
When
still
you
a
know-
good move.
Yeah.
Who's the rogue vote for
Sorry,
Chanel, though?
All right. And with that, we will
Maybe the extra vote. Maybe that was the extra vote.
That's possible.
to our next.
Here we go.
I'm just removing. I forgot to remove people from the merge chat. All right. Perfect. So up next is called the Secret Safety Chain. And here's how it's going to work. Pandora has already given one of you immunity. I will privately message that person that they are safe. Then I will. They will then have 1 minute to message me back with someone that they would like to keep safe. I will privately message that person, and they will have 1 minute to give safety to someone else. We will do this until there are 2 people left, and they will be the only players that are eligible to receive votes at the next tribal council. During this activity, I'm going to open up 5 breakout rooms, and you're welcome to move about these rooms as you see fit, or obviously privately message as much as you like as well. So if you'd rather talk to people live and in person, you'll be able to do that on video. So I'll open up some breakout rooms so you can move around. There are no room limits or anything like that. For those of you who are familiar with Sequester, just bounce around if you'd like to see fit. There'll probably be more private messaging, which is fine, but I do want to offer you the opportunity to chat on video as well. Those who are safe will be kept secret until the bottom 2 are revealed. So you're absolutely allowed to lie about having safety, not having safety, who you plan to save if you get safety, and you're also able to bargain. So I'll save you if you save this person, or if you save me, then I'll save whoever you want. So feel free to lie or bargain as much as you'd like throughout this process, but you will only have 1 minute. If you do not reply within your minute, you'll get a 10-second warning, and then you will lose safety and automatically be up for elimination. So you have to make your decision within that minute.
All right, could you just repeat that? So if you don't, because I'm not familiar with Sequester, if you don't make a decision on who you want to give it to, you lose it?
Correct. So if you don't reply to my private message within 1 minute, I'll then give you a 10-second warning, and I'll say 10 seconds. And then if you don't give it to me within the 10 seconds, then you'll lose safety and you'll automatically be one at the bottom. So it does require you to be fast. So I'll privately message you on Facebook.
Are there any questions about this part? Okay, the last factor. If anybody would like to play an idol this round, you have to do so now. You'll be removed completely from the safety chain. You will not have any say in who is safe and who is not, but you cannot be eligible to be voted out. So if anybody would like to play an idol, you have to play it now.
Hey, Justin.
Yes.
Just because I have no idea how this is going to go. Oh, my God.
Are there any idols that are being played for this round?
I'm just going to play mine, please.
All right, Joe does have a second community idol. So Joe, you will not be a part of the safety chain. So we are down to 7. Any other idols before we get started? All right. So with that, I will message the person that Pandora has selected to be safe. You will then have 1 minute. Once I do that, again, this is all private in your in Facebook Messenger. So that's where you'll want to respond to me within 1 minute. I'm gonna turn my mic and video off, but certainly shout out if you have any questions. I'll still be here and listen. Good luck.
Justin, I'm assuming I just stay here?
Yes, you can stay here.
Christina, your sound is muted, but I can kind of hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. Okay. It's very faint. Do you want to bounce out and bounce back in before we start this? Okay, do that real quick while I get the break rooms ready. Another quick reminder, please do not communicate with anybody that's in the jury house. Please also do not communicate with any of our audience members from the pre-jury. I just was asked a private question as well. I want to reiterate, you will not be able to play idols at Tribal Council. So if you want to play an idol, you have to do it before this activity starts. So I'll give one last call for idols. Okay. So Christina, you back? You want to test your sound? No. Nothing. Now I don't hear you at all. Before at least I heard a little bit. Want to try again? Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Christina, do you have headphones?
I can hear it now. It's a little still faint, but we can at least hear you. Okay, we've got to go though, Christina. Okay. So the breakout rooms are available if anybody wants to go there. I just ask if you are on the jury or pre-jury, please do not go to any breakout rooms. Those are not for you. Please stay in this main room. It's up to you if you want to use them. Again, you don't have to, but they are available if you would like to.
I'll be doing a show for Bitcoin in room 3.
All right, I will be privately messaging the person momentarily, and they will have 1 minute at that point.
I don't think we should be in the same breakout room.
Hi.
We
Did
shouldn't
you
be in
get
the
it?
same breakout room.
Oh, no.
Hi, Lucas.
Hi, I'm so confused what's going on.
I don't know how this works. Have you played Sequester,
I don't know
right?
how to jump from room.
I've never done sequester.
So how do you go to a different room? You just choose a room?
I guess. I didn't get the thing, so I don't know how it works.
I'm gonna try and jump in another room. Let's see how this works.
Okay.
Let's see.
I have no idea how I would even figure out how to do that. Oh, I see.
Looks like I brought Chanel and Ryan are together.
Yeah, no one else did. They didn't get a message, so I don't know how it's decided who gets the first of the chain.
Yeah, I don't know. I was also just I did not know Joe had 2 idols. That's insane.
Yeah, that's insane.
That boy had so much safety.
Yeah, I mean, he'll probably win. Like, if he's in the end, he's winning.
Definitely. I mean, I feel like it'd be stupid for me to go to the end with him twice.
I mean, at this point, I'm just trying to figure out like, where I'm going because I don't think my alliance is, you know? So, hopefully I survive this round. And then there's things that can happen at 7 or sooner. It's just like, this round's tough because it's like 2 people are just going to be stuck in the bottom. It's going to be limited options, you know?
Yeah. Okay, well, should we go back to the main thing? I'm confused if we're missing out on something.
No, I don't know.
We go back to the main room.
I'm going to try another. Oh, and maybe people are in other rooms. I'm not noticing. I'm going to try room 3 because it's Chanel and Ryan in there.
Things going on in Earls.
Yeah, no, totally. I feel like everyone is in one breakout room. Oh, hi, Lucas.
Lucas, welcome to the shop.
Oh my God, my head hurts. My head legitimately hurts, Lucas.
So I haven't gotten a text. So
Me neither.
I'm gonna assume.
Hi, John.
Hi.
My head hurts, guys. That's how this game
Most people aren't even doing the breakout rooms.
Oh, you don't have to do the breakout rooms?
No, so I just think most people aren't. So.
Oh, well, we could just all be in one then too.
Yeah.
Look at all of us in this breakout room now.
Okay.
Oh my God, we all just came here. I love this breakout room. This is crazy though.
You're so annoying, right?
Now we're just talking about how Sarah was like, no one's doing anything. There's no logical moves going on, which is like, obviously something logical is going on, which is like impressive. You know what I mean? Like someone clearly is doing well.
I didn't realize we actually had such
I think that's true, but I don't know if the people who think they're doing well are doing well. In terms of who's going to get a vote in the end.
Yeah, that's true, because you need to get.
And some people think they're going to get votes, and I think they're going to be disappointed.
That's fair.
So.
Well, I would love safety. That'd be great.
I would too.
I don't know who hasn't and who doesn't yet. I guess everybody else is in the main room.
If the in-game participants can please turn on your cameras. So we need Joe, Christina. Christina, just need your camera on, please. Perfect. All right. We're down to our bottom two. The bottom two are Chanel and Lucas. So Chanel and Lucas, you were not granted safety, which means you are the only two eligible for votes at this tribal council. I will give you each a minute to pitch your case. Is there anybody that wants to go first, or shall I pull a chip from the bag?
Wait, what's happening?
So I'm going to give Chanel and Lucas an opportunity to plead their case of why they should stay. I'll pull a chip from the bag. Lucas, you're going to go first.
Sure.
What do you want to say to these folks before they vote?
Nothing to say. I hope I get to stay another round, but if not, understand. I won't say anything bad about Chanel. She's just doing her best as well. So I hope you keep me.
I guess it's my turn. I've obviously had a hard road going to the edge and being on the wrong side of quite a few boats. So I'm not gonna tear down Lucas at all, but I hope that you guys would consider keeping me. And yeah, I just want to play. So I guess that's where I'll leave it.
All right, perfect. So Chanel and Lucas, you do not need to vote. You can only vote for the other person. The other 6 of you, please send me the name of person that you would like to vote out. Keep in mind there are no idols this round. Just a reminder on that. So I just need the other 6 of you to please send me your vote for either Chanel or Lucas as soon as possible.
I forgot that we come on and talk. So I'm just reading the jury chat over here.
So this is good for Joe and John.
Mm-hmm.
Like they've got Alicia and Christina. So going into the final 7, they're 4 strong.
I know, that's what I was just thinking about, like Polo and Rye. If they take out 5, 6, 7, 8. If they take out Chanel.
I mean, Chanel could potentially go to John and say, "I've got this half idol. Here's the idol. I give you an idol. Just keep me in this vote."
Mm-hmm.
That way, she pretty much gets John and Joe's vote, and she really just has to switch over to one more vote to make it at least a tie.
So yeah, we just have no idea what's happened with those halves.
Right. I think it's the only the move Chanel has to like guarantee something to save her.
So we heard John and Lucas talking about how big of a threat Joe is.
Well, Lucas was pushing that.
Well, John was like saying,
"Sure."
You don't think he was?
I don't think so. I think John's best path is to stick with Joe, at least for now.
Yeah.
Because without Joe, John's the target.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
But I think that they are both thinking like like, how do I not take the other to the end?
Yeah.
All right. Once I read the votes, the person will move over to the jury side. And please turn off your camera, please turn off your microphone, and please do not communicate with anybody left in the game.
Joe.
First vote. Lucas. Next vote. Lucas.
What?
2 votes Lucas. Next vote. Chanel.
Okay.
2 votes Lucas, 1 vote Chanel. Next vote. Lucas. 3 votes Lucas,
Wow.
1 vote Chanel.
She's got staying power, man.
Maybe Polo and Alicia saved her.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Damn.
She gets
You'll
people.
move on over to our jury
what
side.
he
Feel free to
says.
say anything you'd like on your way out.
That might not be good for
Everybody, it's been fun. See you guys.
Love you,
Thank you,
Lucas.
Lucas. Don't go too far. Turn off that camera. Perfect. Welcome.
Wow,
Final
she
7.
did it.
What did Christina get last time?
It was around her and Darius were riding that wave until they both got
We are on it too. Our next
Was it final 6 or 7, maybe?
challenge is called Find It Fast. And here's how it's going to work. I'm going to show you a variety of grids, different types of grids. At the top of each image will be a question such as how many times does the number 6 appear in the grid? First player to correctly answer the question in the main Zoom chat scores a point. Once again, this is based on what I can see in the chat. I know it's not always the same, but we're going to go based on that. I'm happy to screenshot it to prove it if I need to. You may only answer each question once. So once you submit your answer, you cannot answer it again. If you submit a wrong answer, you will lose a point. So just keep that in mind. You can gain points and you can lose points in this. First player to score 3 points wins immunity. If no player has reached 3 points after all grids are complete, the player that has the most points will win, or we will move to a tiebreaker. And this one is important as 2 people will be going home at the next tribal council, the 2 people with the highest number of votes. So if the 7 of you left, if 6 of you, if you get 6 votes on one person and 1 vote on the other, both of you go home. So the 2 highest votes will go. So I just want to be clear. If you submit an answer and it is wrong, you will lose a point. So you may want to think about whether you want to answer it or not if you don't know it, or if you're not fast enough, or you're not first. Because you can lose points. First person to 3 wins immunity. Any questions?
If you answer incorrectly and you're like somebody gets the right answer before you, would you still lose a point?
Yes. If you submit any answer and you are wrong, you will lose that point.
And then if you submit the correct answer afterwards, you don't lose a point.
You only can answer once.
Yeah, so like let's say Justin answers correctly. I have the correct answer afterwards. Justin gets a point, and then I don't. Nothing happens.
Correct. Yes.
Right, thanks.
Yes, and I will count answers after the correct answer has been submitted. If you submit one right after because you didn't see it, I will accept the answers. So if you submit any wrong answers, even if someone's already gotten it right, you will lose that point. So keep that in mind. Everybody clear? Any questions? All right, main Zoom chat, make sure that you're, I'm gonna put a line in the main Zoom chat. Make sure your answer is going to everybody, not just me, not to anybody else. That's where you'll want to submit your answers. Any questions? All right. First question is up. In which row and column does the number 9 appear? Example would be A1. Which row and column does the number 9 appear? Don is correct with W14. Chanel is incorrect, but you can't lose any points because you can't have less than 0, so no penalty there. But John, you did score 8 points. Rye, you don't lose any points. You're okay. All right. Do keep in mind if you submit a wrong answer and you do have points, you will lose them. Next question. Which number is directly to the left of the 1 and only 9? Which number is directly to the left? Rye is first with the number 7. Congrats, Rye. Chanel, no points though, so you're not losing anything. Right now, John has 1 and Rye has 1. Sure, I said it. All right. Next question is up. Which letter appears only twice in the entire grid? Which letter in the grid appears only twice? The only letter to do so. Alicia is correct with P. Chanel and Paula didn't get right, but don't have points. P for Pandora, as you might imagine. Maybe a little too obvious. All right. Next one is up. In which row and column does the number 9 appear? Another one of these. M12 is correct, Chanel. So Chanel, you do have a point now. So this is risky business to submit, submit those comments. Just keep in mind you can't lose points. So John, Rye, Alicia, and Chanel all have a point. Next one is up. Which row has 5 purple, 2 red, 3 orange, and 6 blue squares? I'm looking for the number of that row. Joe, correct with 13. Row 13 has that combo. So now Joe, John, Rye, Alicia, and Chanel all have 1 point. Next one is up. Which 2 numbers are out of order? Which 2 numbers are out of order? (68) and 67 are correct. 68 and 67 are out of order. John, I'm sorry. 66, 68 is not correct. So you lose your points. And Joe, you get your points. So Joe is at 2. Rye, Alicia, Chanel at 1. Next grid is up. P1 plus A15 plus N10 plus D3 equals what total sum? Make sure you are right. Don't lose those points. John is correct with 21. So Joe loses a point. Go down to 1. John at 1.
This is hard.
Rye loses his points. Cola didn't have any points. So John, Alicia, Chanel, and Joe all have 1. Oh, no, sorry. Chanel also submitted the wrong answer. So Chanel loses her. So Joe, Alicia, and John all have 1. Next question. In which row and column does the number 9 appear? P3 is correct. Polo on the board. Polo is first in my view. Next question is up. F4 plus L14 plus O8. The letter O8 equals what? 19 is correct. Polo, the second point. So we need 1 more to win immunity.
Love that.
Next one is up. In which row and column does the number 9 appear? Polo, correct, with D5, which means congratulations, Polo. You have won immunity. We don't get to see any more of these. So congratulations, Polo. Polo cannot be voted out at the next tribal council. Everybody keep in mind the 2 players with the most votes will go at tribal council. So it doesn't matter if you have 6 votes and 1 vote or 3 and 3. Whoever has the most vote getters will go at tribal council. Because of that, I also want to announce that this is the last round that any sort of hidden immunity idols can be played. Because after this round, there will only be 5 people left in the game. This is the last round that any hidden immunity idols can be played. And with that, I'll leave you to your strategizing. 5 minutes for tribal council.
All right.
I'm so upset. I'm so scared. I think Joe's in trouble. I think he should have held on to the idol in the last round.
Mm-hmm.
I think just based on who ended up as the final 2 choices, I think the heroes probably had momentum at the beginning of that chain.
Mm-hmm.
I think Joe would have been fine.
I think he got scared.
Yeah, I think he plays the idol here to protect himself from a double vote, and he should have held on to it.
I mean,
because
maybe they go for random people here.
I mean, votes could fly. Votes could fly because you don't want a rogue vote to send you home. Because even with the announcement of this is the last chance an idol can be played, might scare some people to throw some votes.
Mm-hmm.
There's no idols unless John and Chanel combine that.
I know we still have not found out what happened with that.
I don't know.
I mean, Christina could be a safe vote here. I mean, her name came up 5 times, 4 times.
Voting? So there could be the 4 voting together. Alicia, John, Christina, Joe.
Right, that would make sense.
3 that they got to make sure
right.
that the second vote getter. Who would those 3 want the second vote getter to be?
I'm so sad that Joe doesn't have any more of his idols.
I know.
Because I feel like he plays it here and they split the vote and they just 2 on somebody, 2 on somebody. Hope the other 3 vote for Joe and call it a day.
Yep.
I mean, there's potential for something to happen here. There's 7 people to vote.
I kind of love that it's at a 7. That's kind of fun.
Because just 1 or 2 rogue votes just throws the whole vote out.
Mm-hmm. This is very much a sequester kind of feel to it.
Mm-hmm.
Lucas just got added to the jury chat, and I had told you guys how Christine had said that Joe and Rye were killing it. Lucas says, I don't think Rye is killing it, but Joe is.
Oh.
Joe has a long uphill battle.
I know. Oh my gosh. But if he makes it through this, I think he gets to the end.
Yeah.
Because potentially he'll have 2 allies going into the final 5.
How does he get through this?
I think, honestly, they pull Chanel in and they just try to 3 votes on Polo, 2 votes on Rye.
I can't vote Polo.
Oh, right. Oh, crap.
Yeah, Chanel might, Polo and Chanel. I'm just waiting for when they're going to turn on each other.
Yeah, they should do a 3-2 vote here. Oh, wait, you can't because then one person in that group is going to get a vote. You have to vote for someone in that group.
Joe and John have
can.
turned their cameras off, so that's interesting.
Their FaceTiming.
Right. So I think John has a plan.
Or Joe has a plan.
Something's going on. Oh my God. There's still those half idols out there, though.
Did they get combined?
Yeah, but it's so risky because if there's not 3 people
Do
vote,
they-
you're gonna have to revote.
Do they try to drop Christina here and try to get Chanel to vote with them?
Alicia, Christina, Chanel. No, Alicia, Chanel, Joe, John, and
Talking time, or are we supposed to vote 2 with you this time?
Christina. The 5 of them should go 3-2.
Polo's ready to vote, apparently.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, they can't do that because Polo's.
Is this just talking time, or do we have to submit our vote by the end of this?
Nope, just talking time. We're not a tribal council just yet. However,
Awesome.
now we are.
Oh,
not the.
So if I can have everybody's cameras back on, please, that are still in the game. So I need Joe and John, please. All right. Paul, I'll come to you. Come from behind win there. Big immunity win. Also another important vote with 2 people going home. So how are you feeling right now? Other than distracted.
I'm feeling good because 2 people is a big number, especially when there's only 7 of us left. So I feel like I needed this, not necessarily by virtue of like who people are targeting, but just by virtue of this is a clusterfuck. So I'm very grateful. It's very hard for me to figure out what's best for my game here. But I'm only 1 vote, so like I feel like everybody has an equal part in what happens here. So good luck to everyone, and I don't know. I feel for everyone.
Bill, what's the tone of the group right now? If you had to summarize it in a sentence or less.
Does a laugh count? This is really chaotic. I guess we were kind of expecting another double situation at some point. Probably would have maybe helped to keep my idol until this round, but I needed to just make sure I was safe. So that was more than 1 sentence. So let's just go with chaotic.
All right, chaotic. I'll give. Who haven't I talked to in a while? Christina, how's your sound going? Barely. We can barely hear you. All right. Well, with that, I guess it's time to get to the vote. Keep in mind, you cannot vote for Polo, and the 2 people with the most votes will be eliminated. So please send me the name of the person that you would like to vote out, and just keep in mind this is the last round where any idols can be played.
All right.
I'm so nervous. Oh, Joe's face.
Oh.
Joe's face is so stressed out.
He looks so sad.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Such a frustrating moment.
I love in 2 seasons of this, we never go like, oh my gosh, Alicia's face. Like Alicia's always just like steady.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know if so Josh brings up a good question. Like, why not go after John? John's a winner.
Mm-hmm.
John's, played this game very well as well. And so why is Joe the target? But I think playing those 2 idols back to back, I think kind of put the target right back on his back.
Lucas just put in the jury chat. I think John.
I do need your votes.
I think John is using Joe as a shield.
For sure.
We literally said that.
Right. Which means he needs Joe to stick around.
Yeah.
He should keep him till 5.
So potentially he just needs 1 person to vote with them. But if they can split 5 votes, 3 on somebody and 2 on somebody else, it could potentially save Joe. Joe needs a tie vote here. If Joe can be tied with somebody else, potentially he can squeak through.
Yeah, they got to split it 3-2. It's just do they have the 5?
If they have the 5,
and
yeah.
Polo has to be included in that 5.
Yeah. Which potentially he is.
Yeah. I
Just
have no idea.
The fact that like Chanel and Alicia are working together after
And
last
Polo.
week, and Chanel and Polo, like, she's truly impressive.
What if we got a Chanel, Polo, Alicia final 3? It'd be like season 5, like literally,
Oh my
except
God.
just substitute Becca's roommate.
Becca yeah, wow.
It's the same exact final 3.
I hope, one of Polo or Rye make it to the end for being the scrappy underdogs, but kind of having all the power at the same time. Not all the power, having a lot of decision making.
Well, I think Ryan made a great move trying to bond with the heroes, and then Polo did the same. So,
Unfortunately, I think we're getting set up for a Christina 0 vote finalist.
Really?
That's how I'm starting to see it.
She's not. Yeah, she
just goats to the end.
Yeah, if it's a final 3, I think she's sitting there and doesn't get.
Not that she's gonna go whatsoever.
No.
Compared,
no one is saying,
Even Alicia. I mean, I don't know how Alicia's playing. I could see Alicia being 0 vote too.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else, though, is definitely getting some form of a vote.
You know what sucks with that? What sucks is how good people do pre-merge, and that just doesn't get brought in to final tribal.
Yeah.
When Christina had an amazing pre-merge.
Yes.
All right.
But we'll see.
For the final time in the game.
Are we gonna see one?
If anybody has a hidden immunity idol they'd like to play, that would be the time to do so.
Hi, Justin. I don't think I need it, but I'm gonna just play it for myself, just for a sake.
John gave it back to her.
Oh, John's playing so good. Come on.
He has given her so much this game.
Wow.
All right, first vote.
Oh man.
All right.
Travis.
Joe's making me sad.
I know.
It's Chanel.
What? I don't think I need it. You need it.
Oh no.
Joe.
Nope.
Oh, Joe.
Christina.
Nope.
Okay.
We need it somewhere else.
Joe.
No.
That's okay. You can get 2.
Christina.
Oh, it's too
Well,
late.
there's only 2 left.
Christina. Next vote. Rye.
Oh, if it's 3 votes, Rye, we revote.
Yes, for Rye.
Oh!
Joe, Christina, and Rye.
Come on, Joe!
Joe, Christina, and Rye, you will not vote. Polo, John, Chanel, and Alicia, you will vote. You'll re-vote. You have to vote for one of those 3. And once again, the 2 people with the most votes will go.
4 people are voting?
4 people are voting.
Oh, Lord. This is going to be a tie then, right?
No, not necessarily.
Get to that if that's the scenario. But I do need you to submit me your re-vote now, please.
If one person,
if it ties 2-2, then they both go home.
Yeah, it can't tie.
If it ties 2-1-1, does he do another
Oh.
revote? Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Oh God, if that happens, I don't know what you do. Because like
Another no.
technically, I think
Polo's
Polo's
trying to figure it
thinking
out.
this, like, Polo's like,
Oh, you're not on mute.
wait, what?
I don't know if he knows he's not on mute.
What was he saying? I didn't hear.
He was counting out loud.
So John does not vote for Joe here.
Polo, John, Chanel, and Alicia.
Maybe Christina.
Alicia doesn't vote for Joe here.
Maybe Christina and Rye were the 2 Joe votes.
If Joe survives this, he wins this game. Like, period. Period.
Who's voting?
Chanel, Alicia, Polo, and John. John and Alicia do not vote for Joe here.
No.
So
If they
unless
do, they're
Chanel votes,
savage.
Chanel and Polo have to both vote for Joe to go home for sure.
Who has more pass votes, Christina?
I
or
don't
Joe?
know. All three of them have gotten quite a few, but I haven't been paying enough attention.
But Joe's didn't count with that one idol play.
Right.
Right?
Correct.
I think those are the only votes Joe's gotten.
I think so. I think Christina or Rye have more counted votes.
But here's where it gets like icky. Like, do you go to another revote?
I know.
No.
I don't think you do. I think you go to the pass votes.
Because this is the revote here.
Yeah.
But if it goes to another revote, I think Joe survives.
Yes. I don't know. It depends, I guess.
Because it'll still tie, because Alicia and John are still not going to vote for Joe.
You're right. Oh, man.
I think Joe survives this.
What?
I bet John is all over
think Joe
Chanel.
survives this.
Chanel, don't vote Joe. Don't vote Joe. We need him as a shield. We'll get him out at 5.
And Chanel played her idol, but didn't need it.
No.
Okay. But she had to play it. She might as well have played it.
Because oh, actually, that's not good. If
his face looks like he's about to go like murder somebody.
John needs to tell Chanel to vote for Christina or Rye, because they can't do 3 people on the same, because then you're screwing whoever the person that the other 2 vote for.
Right.
The other one votes for.
Correct.
You got to split votes and force a tie. You have to force a tie here. Oh, this is confusing.
This is crazy.
No, or you just make sure it's 2-2.
Yeah.
What if all 4 of them vote for somebody? Then it's a tie again, right?
The revote.
Yeah.
First vote.
Oh my God.
Right.
Okay.
Next vote. Christina.
Okay.
Next vote.
Not Joe. Not Joe.
Joe.
Oh no!
There's one final vote.
Yeah, but it's gonna revote.
Vote is for Rye.
Oh.
So Rye, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. You will go to the jury.
Christina has more votes, I think.
Second
Christina does
tie
have more
between Christina and Joe. So I need Alicia, Chanel,
another revote,
John to submit one more vote. It must be between Christina.
That doesn't feel right for what this
Whoever
twist
has the
is.
most votes will be eliminated.
But whatever. I don't. It's not.
Very quickly, please.
But I mean, yeah, sure. But regardless, I think that it still comes
Oh
down
wait,
to
what's she saying? Oh, is this how she got out last time?
It is one.
Oh, I think it is.
Look what Josh said. Bye, Christina. No one can hear you. Bye.
Oh, Josh.
This is exactly how she went out last time.
This is why Josh
right?
should have been a villain.
But Christina, your final tribal council will suck if we can't hear you.
Josh.
This is how she went out last time. Oh my god.
I know. How does she even play Final Tribal Council with no mic?
If this goes to a 2-2
Well-
tie, Joe and Christina become safe, and we will draw rocks between Alicia, John, and Chanel. Just so we're clear on that.
No, what happened to pass votes?
I just want to be clear. If there's a 2-2 tie here, it will be considered deadlock, and we will go to rocks.
I'm so confused.
I just messaged him. I don't know if it,
Yeah.
but he was not going to see it.
He might have. I don't. Maybe he changed the rule in episode 1.
I think so.
Mm-mm.
I didn't think so either. Yeah, why would he change the rule here? Because the only 2 going to rocks are John and Alicia.
Yeah.
That's yucky.
I don't think it's gonna tie though. Actually, it might.
Yeah, but John gives the idol back to Chanel, so I wonder if it's like, hey, like, let's vote Christina out.
Justin's message.
Yeah.
I do need to clarify one quick thing. Production, thank you for listening. We do have the past votes still in play at this point, so I do not want to clarify that. If it is a 2-2 tie, we would go to past votes first. If past votes are the same, then we do the draw.
Do you see Christina's face?
Yeah.
Yep. She's like, well, I'm done.
That's why they're here. If anybody has submitted their votes,
She's like, just vote me out.
on that, I will allow you to all votes
ASAP.
She hates production too. No, Tony,
Wait,
Christina.
So funny story that you said, how do you
All
do
of season
final tribal with a broken mic? Someone from season 2 had a broken mic the entire game and was just typing everything.
Oh my gosh.
I think they got 4th or 5th. Oh yes, Josh, yes. What was her name? I forget her name. She went pretty far. Oh man.
Man. I mean, Christina goes here.
Yeah.
I don't think it makes any other
So Alicia and Chanel are FaceTiming.
sense. Mm-hmm.
Are they like, let's get out Joe while we can? I don't know. I think you keep Joe just as a shield. Abby, yes, Abby.
But
I think Chanel's
Alicia,
working her magic on Alicia to try to get her to good job.
But Alicia literally turns on Chanel because of Joe earlier. So I don't think it makes any sense for her to do it to Joe.
Chanel is...
Alicia would have 0 chance with a jury. Like flip-flopping all around like that. I just don't see it.
Yeah.
Or is it like, I took out my biggest threat? We'll see. We'll see what Chanel says.
I don't know. I mean, I think taking Joe out would be smart, but Alicia knows that Joe is going to take her to the end, or at least I think she thinks that.
This is the vote that never...
I know, it's crazy.
What is longer, this vote or Allison choosing who to drag?
Listen, that was tough. I'm so glad I was never put in that position.
I know. I mean, I feel like Justin was exactly in the Audrey spot of where like you're just like watching what's happening and like you want them to make a decision, but it's all such good like entertainment. Like
Yeah.
we need a decision.
Sydney, you can and you will.
You can and you will. Oh, Polo eating.
Polo's. You enjoy your food. You are safe, my friend.
Polo could win this thing, guys.
He needs a win.
I feel like his threat level has been very much managed this season.
Yeah. When I say he needs a win, it's because he just plays so good in these games.
Yeah.
Time
Always
after
3rd
time.
or 4th.
Yeah. And then he did make final tribal of Utopia. No.
Yeah.
Yes. And he was a 0 vote finalist. And it's like, how did that happen?
So we're seeing in the final 5 potentially Alicia, Polo, and Chanel.
Yeah.
With potentially John and either Joe or Christina.
And then they probably take out Joe at 5.
John's smirking, and I don't
and
like
they take
that.
out. I really think we're seeing a Polo, Alicia, Chanel final 3 here.
It's gonna
I
be
don't
messy.
know.
I think John's going at 5. Joe is going at 5, and John's going at 4. Season 5.
This got intense, man.
And then I think it'll be a final 3.
Oh, guys, jury chat. You want to hear this?
Yeah.
So you know how they said like,
All right.
dang it.
Back on their cameras, please.
Oh my gosh.
Chanel, Alicia, please.
Did Justin just have to go count up all the past votes?
Probably. You're probably right.
Perfect. Once again, if the tie is not broken, then we will go to past votes. If past votes are the same, then we will go to the rock drop. And here we go. First vote, Joe. Next vote, Christina. 1 vote Joe, 1 vote Christina. Next vote, Christina.
There it is. Joe stays.
2 votes Christina, 1 vote Joe, 1 vote left. The final vote is for Christina. Christina, I'm sorry. You are the next member of our jury. Please head on over to the jury.
This was painful for me because Christina has always been like a winner pick for me, like in both seasons she's played. But I'm also really glad that Joe was able to figure that out.
She keeps getting screwed by the twist.
I know.
Challenge. Congratulations, final 5.
This is called Stacked Against You, and here's how it will work.
I don't know how John saved Joe here, though.
Yes.
I think Alicia
You're gonna
Chanel
stack
Polo
your
take
cups as you see them here.
Alicia and Joe are so close, though.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I
She
will
might have just
do
right
this
then
with all of you.
chose to save Joe.
You are then going to grab each end of the stack and you're going to hold it above your head. This figure as long
We
as
love a red solo cup challenge.
we're going to make it more
That's
difficult
hard.
at regular intervals of time, and the last person.
There's no
standing
way
wins.
that they need to make this harder.
So I just want to.
No, because the minute one cup slips, it's all going to topple.
Yeah, there's no way.
Therefore, you're going to put one cup on the ground. Stack the next one on top.
Oh my god.
On top of that. Put the final one on top of that. So it looks like this.
Why didn't we dream team this? This would have been fun.
Yeah.
And
Next season. No, we have our off week next week. Do you want to play a mini Tuesday night?
you're going to put your
Ooh.
A 3-hour mini?
you're going to hold this.
I kind of want to play a mini.
Let's just do it Tuesday night.
Like this. You're going to hold this above your
I mean, we're all free.
I've yet to do one of the Twitter minis.
hold it above
It's actually that's the last day of work before my spring break. So
Ooh.
I'd be down.
Wait, Wednesday starts your spring break?
Well, we do like student-led conferences, so technically I'm still working Wednesday and Thursday, but
Yeah.
it's such an easy
So you
day.
just stay up late, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Justin was talking about we could do a cast reveal.
Oh no.
Are you holding it like the cups in the picture?
Yeah.
Look at Alicia.
Alicia's got it.
Okay.
So you want to put your hand on the top, like this. Grab the bottom.
Okay, can I tell you what they said in the chat now?
Yeah.
Oh man, there's so much. Oh, I love
I
it.
also
The jury
think-
chat.
John's got it.
I think this might go longer
I think
than
you got it.
Justin thinks it might.
Really?
Got it.
They did it in a sentence. It went like 2 hours.
Yep, looks like that.
Oh, so I guess we'll just have to make
Hands on either
it. Just seems like it could.
I will need you to set up your camera so that
Because once you get it, then you could just stay there. But it's like the setting up.
Fine. Joe, can you put yours up above your head?
Who keeps their arms like that for 2 hours?
Crazy
And it's just
people.
4 cups.
Just 4 cups.
So Rye said, like, it wasn't stupid of me
Alicia, can you just hold on, grab yours so I can see what your hand
to
position
flip
is
or
like when
whatever.
you do it?
No, I
There's
don't
no
think
way I
would
was
do
going to
that.
win in that
Okay.
6.
That'll be good. Well, we haven't started yet, but feel free to, if you're comfortable, to hold it.
And Lucas says, funny, you didn't even
Now
make
let's
it to
need you
6.
back up so I can see.
Oh,
Oh,
Ponderosa's getting hot.
Do I need to be standing?
you don't have to be standing. You can sit if you'd like. It's up to you.
Chanel's
I
gonna
just need
have
to be able to
take
see
the
your
camera.
full, wherever your cups land.
Oh no, Joe.
John, rest your arms, dude.
All
There
right.
you go. There you go, Chanel. Oh, but you gotta hold it by the sides.
End of the cups.
Oh.
That's frustrating.
How do you get this together then?
So I'd put it on the on a table. Do you have it on a table?
Josh, you've already said that.
Put it on a table. So it's just a towel on the table.
You say it every time.
Your hand on the
We
bench.
get it, Josh.
It's Tuesday, not Thursday.
Like
And
like
then
a,
you'll be able to grab the bottom cup and kind of reposition your hand.
so like this on the top.
Yep. Do you have the full 4?
What stream do I miss on
Put them
Thursday?
all on a towel.
What?
Oh, sorry guys. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot, clearly, guys.
Oh,
You got a hand on the end, and then just grab the bottom cup.
that went over my head.
Oh, got it. Wow. All right, I'm an idiot. Okay, come
Sorry,
in.
I'm just enjoying jury chat over here. I'll let you
Yeah,
guys
put
know.
your hand on.
Let us know when the drama continues.
Oh, it's happening.
It's still happening.
You'll see the whole situation.
Maybe if there's a quiet moment, I'll do a dramatic reading.
The
Any
jury-
position, feel free.
Slow jam the jury chat.
I'll give you guys about 1 minute to get your cups in good situation.
So Ryan is going on and on about how like
And I should
that
be able to
first
see the full
vote,
view in
everybody
Oh, I just got
everybody
scared.
was fine with him getting dragged. She's like, you guys were all fine with me getting dragged. I was at the bottom of your
Not
list.
started yet, but feel free to keep holding them up there if you'd like to.
And Lucas goes, oh, my sweet summer
I
child.
do just need to make sure above your head.
I can't with these guys.
I love him.
They're so funny.
All
I
right.
mean, Chanel's technically got it.
Is everybody ready? So you just need to have your whole hand on your right cup.
What?
Versus fingers. It's got to be in your palm there.
He does.
There she goes.
Better?
Yeah, we'll accept that. There you go. All right, everybody up above your head.
Just start it, Justin, please, before it goes.
And this challenge is on.
Okay, there we go.
As I said, at regular intervals of time, we will make it more difficult. As long as the cups stay above your head in this formation, you are good.
Hi, Josh.
He's already out.
Oh.
So I'm just kind of looking at cast real quick. So Polo is our only villain left.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. All four of the others are heroes. Chanel is a returnee from Edge.
John's a winner.
John's a winner.
Got a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's all new school players.
It is all new school players.
That's too bad.
Which I think makes sense. I think they did have a little bit of a leg up with those week-long, like knowing how to manage those conversations. Not saying that anybody else couldn't do it, but like I think that they're not as like familiar with that kind of like constant conversation and keeping up with the messages. Because it's a lot. It is a lot. Especially if Amanda's in your cast.
Oh,
Love
God.
you, Amanda. So 3 guys also, when we started with minority guys.
Did
there
we?
There were 6 women and 5 guys.
Oh, at the merge.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3-2.
Mm-hmm. Which is interesting because it's almost the same dynamics that my season, right? So we ended up with 4 guys and 1 girl at Final 5. But you've got the 2 ride or dies, Joe and John. That is clear. Like everybody knows it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sounds like if Polo makes the end, Lucas made a joke about Polo not getting any votes.
What?
It's interesting.
But only Lucas has said that. So Rye is defending his game, his villain game, and he's like, I was a villain. I never wondered why I was a villain. I played like a villain.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. He villained the villains.
Yeah, and of course, like the Allison, Lucas, the heroes are like, kind of like snapping back, and Sarah kind of is a little bit too. Sarah's not happy with it.
In about 2 minutes, we are going to make it a little more difficult.
Look at Joe.
Oh, he's struggling.
I love endurance challenges.
I get frustrated with them because I usually get pretty far with them, but I never usually win them.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, you should play like a Skype org.
I have done that.
Oh.
I played last June. I forget who it was that hosted it, but it was some like Carnival Cruise group that all plays.
1 minute left in this position.
Wait, you mean like the actual cruise?
Well, it's like they were all laid off, so they were all doing these Survivor games.
Wow.
Yeah, it was super fun. I got recruited by a friend of mine who ended up backstabbing me, which was I made it to the final 4, and he goes, "You're gonna win, so I'm gonna vote you out." I was like, "Really?"
Oh.
So he recruited me into the game and then voted me out at the end. Then got mad at me that I didn't vote for him to win, and I was like, And then I played a game with him with the same guy before, which is how he recruited me for the other one. Made it to the final 3 with him,
Everybody can see me
and he beat me.
some way. What you're gonna do next? You'll have a full minute to transition into this. You're gonna take your stack from above your
I
head.
hate transitions.
You gotta put it on one hand or the other. It's up to you, and let go with the other.
But don't do it yet, John.
Really, I can't do it. But you're gonna have to let go with one hand. So you're gonna have to hold the stack on one hand or the other. Up to you which hand you want to use.
Oh gosh.
What?
Sorry?
Has he tested this out?
It is a live transition. Once you let go of the cups, you cannot touch them again. If the cups fall, then you are out. You can pick which hand you want it to land in. But
You gotta
just
wait
let
as
go with
long
the
as
other
you
hand
can.
by the end
Yeah,
of the minute.
Apparently, that's what Adam Klein did in Survival Challenge. He would take as long as
You have
possible in
1 minute
transitions.
To transition to a tower in one of your hands, starting now.
Do they understand?
Well, so you can transition this way, and then you have to take your hand off by
yeah.
right. So this is actually probably smart to get it kind of like aligned and like
What is
even in your
John
hand.
doing?
Why isn't John going yet?
Oh, Polo's. Oh,
Oh, slipping.
look at Alicia.
Alicia could have this.
What is Chanel
Stop
doing?
moving, Alicia.
You have 30 seconds.
I know
Polo's
the
not
rocking is going to throw her off.
See the cups.
Ah, whoa, John, quick. Oh,
It has
John.
dropped out. About 20 seconds.
I think this is all about who's just gonna wait the longest.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh.
Chanel's good.
10, 9, 8.
Oh no.
All right, keep your eyes on it, guys.
6,
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release.
Wow.
Release your other hand, please.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
And Joe, we are down to Chanel and Alicia for immunity.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Alicia is the endurance queen.
I know.
Polo immediately was trying to text people. Oh, there it goes.
Now has dropped, which means
Good
congratulations.
job, Alicia. Final
go,
4.
Alicia.
Immunity for the final 5. Congratulations.
Go, Alicia.
Vote for Alicia. We'll be heading to Tribal Council shortly. I'll give you guys a few minutes
It's
to determine your vote.
It's Polo or Chanel here.
Really?
It has to be.
See, I
You don't
think
think they're gonna work together?
I think Alicia flips and goes with Polo and Chanel.
You think so? I don't think Alicia has a win there.
I don't think she goes with Joe. I don't know. Maybe.
I think that's hard to fight for in the end when, like, I don't know. I see where you're coming from though. Like her path to the end makes more sense without Joe.
That's her game-winning move too.
But does she win against Chanel or Polo though? I don't think
No.
so. I think her best shot is to somehow end up with either Joe or John next to her. I don't think she wins against Chanel at all.
Alicia.
Yeah.
What sucks is these under the radar players.
Justin, can I run to the restroom real quick?
Oh, why?
Don't
Fight
even
for your life!
So we have a winner, 2 second placers, a third placer, and Alicia got what, 8th?
Yeah, didn't she go out in that same like crazy thing
Christina.
that Christina did?
Yeah.
Because they did not work together that season, but they've
No.
been working together this season.
Yeah.
Stream team doesn't get breaks. Just kidding.
I know I have yet to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, me too.
But I'm also not sitting there with my nerves like
I know.
vibrating
Yeah.
through all
Yeah.
of this.
Where's Allie been through all this?
What?
Oh, and
But Nikki,
Oh,
John's roommate.
popping into John's camera.
Allison said Joe and John made it to the end together again. They're good and lucky.
But the question then what?
Lucas says Joe and Alicia have played the best games in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I think so too.
Christina says you forgot Christina.
Aww.
Oh no, so I'm sorry. She didn't get added to the jury chat. Okay, continue.
Oh.
I was like, wait, she's not in the game.
So potentially, right? Like Joe and John have only made it to the end together if they make it to the end again.
Yeah.
So then if Joe wins, they end up playing again together at Winners at War. To which I will have none of. Travis, you and I, listen, we can't let the two of them get.
If Alicia wins, we have freaking roommates playing together.
That's true too.
Do I kind of? Oh, this is bad. But do I kind of want Joe and John to make it to the end and Joe win? Like that's what a story.
Oh yeah,
that's what I want to happen. I think honestly, Joe.
But I don't want that for John though. Like I feel bad. Like oh, I hope John gets to the end and then loses to Joe.
Oh yeah, I mean, but I think that Joe potentially gets like the redemption that he deserves.
Yeah.
In the sense of like, I went to the end with John again and then won.
Yeah.
Which is a great story for Winners at War for him to be going home first. So that's not great. But I think taking Alicia is the smarter choice for Joe.
I mean, we're pretty sure it's the final three, though. Haven't we been told that?
Have we been told that?
I feel like it's gotta be. We started with 11 tonight.
What time is it? Oh, it's already.
No, we're going to 2.
Okay. Oh God, do we have another night moves? No, we already played that.
We did.
Oh,
to get back in, yeah.
An edge challenge, yeah.
I'm nervous.
Let's go. All right.
Listen, all 5 of them played great games. So
yeah, totally.
As you might imagine, we are running a little bit behind, but for those of you who are on, I'm definitely thinking we can get wrapped up before 11, which is always my goal. So thank you all so much for your patience. And it will be well worth it when we crown our winner. That being said, I'm going to move this right along. If there's anything anybody would like to say openly in public at Tribal Council, now would be the time. I'm not going to ask any specific questions. But if anybody would like to say anything, now would be the time to do so.
I'll do it. It's likely that I'm going this round. So there's no hard feelings. I really enjoy playing with everybody here. I truthfully think that Joe is the clear front runner to win. He pretty much was on, from what I understand, he was doing everything right in the first half of the game. He's very insulated in the last part of the game. I was working with him. And I think that given my gameplay, I think the jury is thinking that I don't think when I do my moves and I'm just flipping for no particular reason. When Lucas said the people thinking that they're going to win are going to win, he was referring to me. And I don't know, John's not going to vote for Joe for sure. And so, Alicia, I think you do what you got to do. It's best for your game. I think you have to figure out exactly what scenario you're going to get to the end. And I truthfully think that if John and Joe are in the final 4, they're inseparable. So you can't change their vote. And then I think if they're in the final 3, they're going to take each other. So, Alicia, I hope you vote for Joe, but literally no hard feelings. Everybody here has played a kick-ass game, so do what you got to do.
Anything else to be said before we get to the votes?
I do want to just jump in because, it's 5 of us left. And I think at this point, we're probably thinking about our pathway to the end. And we're thinking about how are we going to pitch the jury on the final tribal council. And I think the idea of what a lot of us have in our heads about what the jury respects is potentially a little bit skewed and a little bit off. And I just say that while one person might say, oh, I think the jury's going to value big flashy moves, or another person might say, I think the jury might value loyalty. I think you really need to take a reassessment at what the jury is actually going to value and then kind of go from there. And I know I'm being a little bit cryptic and I'm also being a little bit long-winded. I don't think the jury is going to be oh my gosh, you were so loyal. We respect that. And this is not old school Survivor. This is new school Survivor. So that's all I'm gonna say.
All right. Anything else? All right. With that, let's get.
What'd you say?
I love you, Justin. This is a great game.
All right. With that, it's time to vote. If you can please, as soon as you can, just to help move this along, send me your vote of the person you want to vote out. Thank you.
That was amazing.
God, get this dude Joe out of here. Oh, am I not on mute? That's so embarrassing.
Oh.
All right, Polo.
Oh. Josh, what's up?
Welcome to the show, Josh.
Welcome to the show.
He just pulled a Josh.
That's.
Be careful, you might have another idol.
That is kind of funny that Josh shows up right as Polo's playing Josh.
I mean, if John wants to be a 2-time winner, you turn on Joe here.
I don't. I think I'm being biased. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't
know.
want it to happen. I'm just.
I know.
I'm talking scenarios because, like,
I think Chanel's right. I think that playing the loyalty game can only get you so far. Sometimes it only gets you to the end, and not the win. But at the same time, Alicia can easily trust in Joe, believing that Joe probably doesn't think he's going to win against John. So I think that she might believe that Joe's going to take her to the end.
yeah. Oh man.
I think John still has a path to the end if he got rid of Joe. I think he
Yeah.
utilizes that Chanel and Alicia relationship.
In what Pandora world does Alicia, Chanel, and Polo work together? Like, this is nuts. It's just like, what?
That's so true.
I mean, they have to do it to take Joe out if they're going to do it. But
In what Pandora world?
This is nuts.
I know. I'm very biased at this vote. I am very biased.
Yeah. And it's so easy to say, but it's so different when you're in the position and you're thinking about feeling.
Exactly.
And you're like, oh, man, friendship.
Let's read the vote. First one, we'll move over to the jury side of the house.
Justin's got a smirk on. I don't like it.
And here we go.
Welcome back, Josh.
First vote. Joe.
Oh.
Next vote.
Look at you,
Polo.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Next vote. Joe.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Next vote. Polo.
Oh my gosh.
2 votes Joe, 2 votes Polo.
Holy
1
shit.
Oh.
Next member of our jury is Polo. Polo, Travis spoken.
Wow.
So much.
Wow.
I love
Camera,
you.
head over to the jury.
Love you guys. Kill it. Fight hard. Peace out.
Chanel votes with Polo.
All right.
Amazing.
In what Pandora world?
In what Pandora world?
We are going to head into our final immunity challenge.
John or Joe or both have made the finale again.
I'm going to break the 4 of you out into your own breakout rooms.
Well,
one at a
not
time, I will join you, and I will run. You will run a virtual maze obstacle course. I will send you the link to a virtual maze. You'll share your screen with me so I can watch you do it. Once you finish that maze, and,
all heroes left,
you don't
guys.
Post a screenshot, because I'll be able to
I will put us in the background while we watch.
I will ask you.
Oh, the complete opposite.
Something that has happened in the game. Once you answer the question correctly, you can move on to your next maze. We'll do this 3 times for a total of 3 mazes and 3 questions about game events. For each incorrect answer you give, 1 minute will be added to your time. So you have as many answers as you want to give to get a question correct, but it will add a minute to your total time when you give a wrong answer. So you'll want to be sure that you are correct. Person that finishes all 3 mazes and 3 questions in the least amount of time wins the final immunity. That person will get to decide 1 person to sit with them at the final tribal council and will win a special reward. The remaining 2 players will then compete in a fire-making challenge to earn the 3rd and final seat in the final tribal council. Is everybody clear on that? Any questions? Thoughts, feelings, needs? Great. I appreciate all of your patience. We're going to do our very best to move these quickly, but these will be all individually done. So I imagine for those of you on the jury and such, there's a little bit of a break here. Get those questions ready so final tribal council moves smoothly. I'm going to put you all into your own breakout rooms now. I'm going to recreate these. for great. So I need Alicia and all right. So if the four of you can please move to your breakout rooms that have just been opened. The rest of you, please hang tight here, and I'll be back.
Stressed. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. All right. So, first things, are you able to share your screen with me?
Yes. Do you want me to what's it called? Like just share with my desktop?
Yep. Just share with your desktop. Get through this. Perfect. Yep, I can see it. All right. So you will go to this link that I'm sending you on Facebook Messenger.
Okay.
Great. And you will click, your first one will be colored maze, where it just says colored. Not colored card, but colored. Yep. All right, so you can click on that, but don't move your mouse yet.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to watch you do it. Once you're done, I'm then going to ask you a question. You will then go to the same link for your next maze, just so you know.
The same link from Messenger?
Yep, you'll use that same one. We'll just pick a different one from that list that you just done. Okay. So once you're going to say go, I'm going to start the timer. Once I see you complete it, I will ask the question. Keep in mind, you can answer as many times as you want, but each time you do it, it will add a minute onto your score, your total time.
Okay.
All right. So you let me know when you are ready.
All right. Ready.
All right, your first question is, what letter was the starting letter tribes had to find an item for in the scavenger chain?
Can I look or no?
Yeah, you can look at notes. You can do whatever you want. Just make sure you give an answer. You will add a minute if you are wrong.
I believe it was P.
That's correct. So you want to go to that same link? As fast as you can. And you're going to pick on roads. You can begin whenever. Time is still going.
Okay.
Great. Your next question is, in Sort It Out, what were the 4 symbols on the colored tiles that you had to rearrange? You can type them in the chat if you want to type them versus knowing what the names are. Sort It Out. There were colored tiles with symbols on them. You had to rearrange them so they were not in the same column or row.
Oh, where's the chat? It was pound, the ampersand, asterisk, and percent.
That is incorrect.
Okay, is it the same question?
Yep.
Pound, ampersand. Pound, ampersand, asterisk. Shoot. Oh, the at.
That's correct. Okay, go to the same link. And the last maze is colored hard.
What? Oh, I'm so stupid. Well, I think I'm losing this one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Never know.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe someone will just bomb their answers. No, wait, what? No, I'm stupid. That's what's happening. Oh my goodness. Yep. This is cute. Wow. Imagine if I did that the first time.
All right, your last question is, name 5 of the survival items that were successfully matched during the simple test matching game. Any 5 that were successfully matched.
Matching game. Oh, there was Pandora's box, the hero's flag, the villain's flag, rope, and message in a bottle.
Correct. All right. Stop the time when you said message in a bottle. It is 5:47:91. So you get 1 minute added on to that for the one wrong answer. So 6:47:91.
All right.
And now you wait to stick here, and please do not tell anybody of the questions that were asked, obviously, anything like that.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Yep. Hannah, that was so bad.
Sorry.
All good.
How am I doing this? Wait, can anybody hear me?
No, they shouldn't.
Hi, production. Miss you guys.
Can you share your screen with me, please?
Sure. Like the Zoom screen?
Just your desktop.
Can you see it?
I can. You're going to go to this link that I just sent to you.
Math is fun.
Math is fun.
Okay.
All right. First, so click on that link.
I'm sorry, I can just get my stuff. Okay. Clicking on the link.
Yep. And the first one you're going to pick is colored maze. So this one that says colored.
Okay.
Great. You leave it like that. Don't move yet. All right, so what's gonna happen is as soon as you say go, I'm gonna start the time. When you're completed a maze, I'll ask you a question. You'll answer the question. Keep in mind, if you get it wrong, a minute will be added to your total time. If you want to answer carefully, you can answer as many times as you want. You'll get a minute each time. And then it's the same link that you're going to use over and over for all the same mazes. You'll just keep going back to that same link to open up the next one. We'll just pick a different one for the next.
Oh, so it's maze question, new maze question?
Correct. Yep.
And you're asking me the question while I'm doing the maze?
Nope. Once it's complete, as soon as you hit that blue circle, I will ask you the question.
And you'll know that I hit the blue circle?
Yes, because I'm looking at your screen, buddy. That's why you're sharing your screen. All right, you tell me when you want to go.
Sorry, my brain is, I don't even know where it is right now. Okay, you're gonna see when I hit the blue thing, then you're gonna ask me a question, and then okay. Yes, I'm ready whenever you tell me to go.
All right, you say go, and I'll look at the timer.
Okay, ready, go. Why isn't it going up? It's not going up. Oh, sorry, it was like frozen. Oh, what? Okay.
All right, the first question is, what letter was the starting letter tribes had to find an item in the scavenger chain? Starting letter people had to find an item with.
Can I look at stuff?
Yep, you can do whatever you want.
Starting letter.
Where players had to find an item in scavenger chain.
I don't even know when that was. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Not the challenge is stupid, it's stupid of me to not to. What the I don't even remember what my tribe name was. Hold on. Oh my gosh. No one wrote this down, right? What happens if you answer wrong?
You get 1 minute added to your total time.
Look for items. Is that the first? Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, wait. Here's their pictures. It was P.
That's correct. Your next maze is called Roads. So you want to go to the same link? Same link.
I just go backward?
No, you got to click the link back in Facebook Messenger.
Okay.
Same link, yep.
Didn't I just say P right away? It was done.
Called Roads.
Roads?
Yep, just Roads. And go ahead whenever you're
ready. And start?
No, you just got to go. It's time's moving on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably isn't the right way.
All right, your next question. In Sort It Out, what were the 4 symbols on the colored tiles that you had to rearrange?
Oh.
4 symbols.
Okay, hold on.
If you want to type them, if you don't know the names of them, want to type them, that's okay too.
Oh no. Hold on. Down. Okay, it was the @ symbol, the hashtag symbol, the ampersand, and the asterisk.
Correct. Go to the next maze. Same link.
Oh.
It's colored hard. Last one.
Okay. This one again. Just fuck. We had to go. God damn it. This one in the Final 4 challenge. I didn't know where the end was. Oh no. Are we only doing 3?
Yep, you'll have one more question after this.
I'm gonna do this balancing like dice. Crazy. royally screwing this up. Come on, come on. Yeah, let's try this way. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh my god, this noises I'm making. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like I went down here last time. I was somehow shot over. Gosh, I'm so freaking hungry. So, here. Oh. Ah. Okay.
All right, your final question. Name five of the survival items that were successfully matched during a simple test the matching challenge. Any five of the items that were matched.
Okay. Rope. Hero's flag. Message in a bottle. Does that count?
Yep.
Pandora's box. Does that count?
Mm-hmm.
And villain's flag?
Correct. So your time stopped at 5:51:67.
Okay.
You didn't have any incorrect answers, so no time penalties. That's that. Stay tight. Sit tight. Stay tight. I don't know. Please just don't share any of the answers.
We'll do. My stream team. How do I get out of this? Oh, they're still here.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm here.
Hey, John, I'm going to send you a link in your Facebook chat. You want to open this up, please?
Yeah, hold on.
That work? Oh, that's the wrong link. Hold on. Well, I sent Bill, but here, I didn't copy the whole thing. All right, there's a link.
It's the not this
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Once you have that open, share your screen. Perfect. You're going to open colored.
This one?
Nope. One above it. There you go.
Okay.
As soon as you say go, you'll start the maze. Once you're done with the maze and I see you hit the blue button, I'll ask you your first question. Just keep in mind you can answer as many times as you want, but if you are incorrect, then it will be added to your full time for each incorrect answer. You can ask some clarifying questions if you need to, but I won't be able to always answer all of them.
Wait, so I will go as long as I can till I get the answer right?
Yep.
Okay.
But I will let you know that if you exceed the shortest time so far, we probably will stop the challenge just based on.
Okay.
All right.
So do I say go or?
You say go, I'll hit the timer. Once you're done, I'll ask a question. Then you're going to go back to the same link and do the next maze.
Oh, the same. Will you tell me the next one?
Yeah, and then you'll pick a different one from that maze. Yep.
Oh, so I should have that in the other.
Yeah, you just want to make sure you have probably Facebook Messenger available as well. So you've got that link. Perfect. All right.
Hold on.
Let me know when you're ready to start.
So can I just have this opened up in the next tab?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Yep. All right, your first question.
Well,
what letter was the starting letter before that tribes had to find an item for in scavenger chain? Was the starting letter in scavenger chain?
Was that tonight?
No. You can look at notes, anything that you like. So what letter was the starting letter tribes had to find an item for in scavenger chain?
P.
That's correct. So go to the maze, next maze. It's called roads.
Okay. Okay.
All right, your next question is, in Sort It Out, what were the 4 symbols on the colored tiles that you had to rearrange? What were the 4 symbols where you had to get them in the not in the same row, column, or column?
It was
You can type them in the chat if you don't want to say the names or no names.
Shoot. Okay. It was ampersand, percentage, pound or like hashtag, and plus.
That's incorrect. You keep answering.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. I can't look it up, right? If I don't have the notes on. There's no way to look at it. I don't know. Ampersand. Ooh. Ampersand, star, pound, at.
That's correct. All right, go to the next maze. Same link.
Oh my gosh. What's this next one?
Colored hard.
Oh my god. Justin, you are not messing around, are you? Oh shit.
All right, John, I regret to inform you that you have exceeded the quickest time so far. So we're going to move on.
Who did that? I bet it was Joe.
I can't tell you, but I'm going to move on. Please stay tight. Stick tight, and I'll be back. And please don't share the answers with anybody else.
Okay.
And I should just share your screen with me.
That should be. Oh, sugar. Okay. You can log me on Facebook. Oh, that's not it. Ooh. You're just taking a little minute to load. Give me a second.
All right. That's all right. You know, we're just gonna hang out all night together. It's fine. It's all good.
I have a migraine. Hey, Justin, why did you do this to us?
You know.
Like, honestly, this is like just so insane. Yo, my computer, it's slow as shit. I need to. Okay, here we are.
If you can share your screen with me.
Okay. Close in. There's screen. Share. Can you see
Great. Yep. And you are, oh, not yet. There we go. Yep, so we click that link.
Let it load before you start your timer.
Yeah.
Let it load. Let it load.
No problem.
It's slow. My computer's slow.
All right, you are going to click on the one that's called colored. Bottom right there. Not that one, the one to the right. Yep, that one. All right, so you'll start here. As soon as you start moving your little guy there, I will start the time. Once you get to the blue, I will ask you your first question about the game. You can answer as many times as you want. Just keep in mind, if you answer incorrectly, you get a minute added to your time. Once you get the answer correct, you'll then click on that same link to open the next maze. We'll just pick a different one from that menu.
Okay.
All right, so whenever you're ready, say go, and we'll start.
Go.
Time to start.
Where's the outlet? I don't understand.
The blue in the right corner.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
Right. Your first question is, what letter was the starting letter tribes had to find an item for in scavenger chain? What was the starting letter?
$59, $58, $50, $49, $48, $47, $46, $45, $44, $43, $42, $41, $50, $59, $58, $57, $46, $45, $44, $43, $42, 41, 30, 39, 38, 37. S.
That's incorrect.
Okay. Now,
You got to keep answering. You got to get it right to move on to the next maze.
and I get a minute for every single letter?
For one that is incorrect, yep.
Okay. And you're saying what was the first letter?
Yep, what was the first letter the tribes had to find items for in scavenger check?
E.
That's correct. Okay, go to the same link.
Where is it?
That link back in Messenger.
So, the same messenger.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're going to go to the one called roads.
Roads.
Yep. All the way to the right. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Just go right away.
Do I just start or no?
Yep, you just go. Time is running.
Okay, got it.
Okay, your next question. In Sort It Out, what were the 4 symbols on the colored tiles that you had to rearrange?
The 4 what?
Symbols. There are 4 symbols on the colored tiles. You had to arrange them so they weren't in the same row or column.
Okay. It was ampersand, asterisk. Pound, ampersand, asterisk, and at.
Correct. Go to the same link for the next maze.
What's the next one called?
Called Colored Hard. It's the bottom one.
Okay.
Chanel, I regret to inform you that with that 1 minute time penalty, you've exceeded the shortest time already. So we are going to end the challenge. We will not.
So everyone's got it. Oh.
Yes,
So
you're
with
the
the
last
one,
person.
with the 1 penalty I got, I've already exceeded.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. All right. Thank you all so much for your patience. I know it's getting really late. I'll do my best to push this along as quickly as possible. So I want to congratulate the person who has won the final individual immunity, also wins reward, and that person is Joe. So congratulations, Joe. You have guaranteed yourself a seat at the final tribal council. You will also be making the decision of 1 person that will sit with you. The other 2 will be making fire in the form of a fire puzzle and will earn their spot in the 3rd seat. I know it is getting late, so I do need you to make a fairly quick decision. Is there anything that you need to know from any of these 3 before you make that decision?
Do you guys mind just doing like a quick 15-second pitch?
Sure. I guess I'll start. Obviously I'd like for you to take me. I'm not gonna downplay John and Alicia's game. I'm sure that you've been loyal to them the entire game, and I don't know if anything I'm gonna say is gonna sway that. So I'm happy and ready to make fire if need be.
I can go next. Joe, I feel like we have a long history together. I was in the same position in season 6 when I won the final immunity challenge, and I had to pick between you and Hannah. And I knew that going against you would be a lot harder to win, and I ultimately chose to stay loyal to you. I will understand your decision either way, but I just think that, you know, we have a long history together. We've played this game together now for 2 seasons, and I feel like the jury would respect that.
Joe, you've literally been my number one in this entire game. My loyalty has been to you this entire time. I saved you twice tonight. I could have voted you out, but I chose to keep you because I'm loyal and my loyalty was to you.
Joe, do you need to make a decision? Who will you be taking and who will be going to find?
I'm going to take Alicia.
All right. So John and Chanel.
Go, buddy. I'm excited.
The knife.
So this is, as soon as I put the puzzle in the group chat with the 2 of you, you can start. First person to snag the screenshot and put it back in the same tribe chat will earn their
tribe
spot.
chat or the group chat you just made?
The group chat I just made. All right.
Yep.
So it's just the one with the 2 of you. As soon as I hit enter, we will start. And
Chanel.
Okay. Hasn't come through yet.
You got it?
Is it the fire one?
Yep.
Got it.
So you want to take a screenshot of your finished puzzle and put it in that same chat. Whoever can do that will earn their spot in the final 3. Joe and Alicia, start thinking about what you want to say so we can move on. Final tribal council as quickly as we can. Please make sure you post it back in that same chat where I sent the puzzle link. Jury members, if I could have you turn on your cameras, that would be great. I'll get that out of the way now. Please don't unmute yet. But if you can pop on your cameras, That would be great. All right, congratulations, John. John has completed the puzzle, and John will be in the final three. Chanel, that makes you the last member of our jury.
Thank
Good job,
you.
Chanel.
Thanks,
Thanks.
guys.
So, let me get that part. So we are here at Final Tribal Council. With our final three, we have Joe, Alicia, and John. Joe, I did mention that you have a reward. Your reward is that you can either eliminate one of these 8 jurors from having a vote, at the final tribal council, or add any of the pre-jury members that are here with us tonight to the jury. So the options you would have for that are Val, Kyle, Alan, Ashley, and Tony, I believe, unless there's anybody else I'm missing. So you can either take someone off the jury or add somebody to the jury. You need your decision fairly quickly.
Sorry, say who the people.
I don't know if you can see them. There's Val, Kyle, Alan, Tony, and Ashley. Or you can remove a member of the jury.
Well, I don't know what to do. Sorry.
I do need this decision.
Yeah. Let's add. Let's add Ashley.
Ashley, welcome to the jury. If you could turn on your camera, please. So Ashley, you may not have been prepared for that, so you will have a vote at the end of the night to determine our winner. You'll also be able to ask a question or make a statement if you'd like to do that. I'll let you go last. So I know it's super late, guys, so I would like to try to keep this as high and tight as possible. Each of the final three, I will allow you to make opening statements up to 2 minutes. I will cut you off right at 2 minutes because we need to move along. Then each jury member, you'll be able to make a statement or ask a question. Please keep these productive, and if it helps you make your decision to vote, great. If you don't need to say anything, that's okay too. Let's try to keep this moving along so we can all get to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour. And then I'll allow each of the final three to make a brief wrap-up statement about 1 minute. We're going to keep this as short as we can. If you need to jump off, jury members, feel free to shoot me your vote and do so if you know who you would like to vote for. Obviously, I'd love to have you stay here to hear the whole thing, but I know we also have like day jobs and things like that are probably also priorities. So if you need to cast your vote privately to me, feel free to do that. If you need to go to bed or do whatever, but I hope you can stick around. So that's how that's going to go. Joe, you'll also get to determine the order of the opening speeches.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Then Alicia, then John.
Okay. So your 2 minutes, Joe, starts now.
All right, guys. So from the start of this game, I've had a target on my back for being a previous runner-up and having my #1 ally from season 6 here too. In the first 2 episodes, I went to 5 tribal councils, yet never had my name written down. I solved the first tree mount and sent an idol to Christine, which ended up saving her, in hopes that we would reconnect down the line. When the tribe swapped, I was on a tribe with 5 villains and only 2 other heroes, my #1 in Alicia and Chanel, who I didn't have a strong connection with. I needed to out-villain the villains, and I needed to make 6 different players trust me enough to be a part of 2 split vote plans. We were able to take out Ashley, unfortunately, in a 3-2-2-1 vote after the revote. John had also sent me an idol that week, so I always had that in my back pocket, but was confident enough in my game that I never needed to use it. I knew that John and Matt would be in trouble on the other side, so I proposed 3 throw challenges to save them. I knew that John would be safe at his first tribal council, but the instant tribal confirmed that Matt and John were definitely on the outs, so we threw the next challenge to save him and take out Steven. Even though my alliance couldn't talk, I personally tried to throw the following challenge to make sure we lost. 3 more tribals without my name being written down. Then we merged. I immediately called John. I said, I have a strong 4. Who are your people? We need to take out a villain on your side. We got out Kyle and then Allison. I won the crucial immunity challenge to secure my spot in the final 9 at the end of the night. By the end of week 3, I'd been to a total of 10 tribal councils without my name coming up once. This past week, I spent time solidifying bonds with my alliances and forming new relationships with Polo and Rai, who approached my side to work with us. I also solved not 1, but 2 tree mails this week without any outside help. I gave up a chance to get a COVID vaccine on Saturday because I didn't want to miss the tree mail. That's how dedicated to this game I am. So I came into the final episode with 2 idols in my back pocket. I fought my way out of tough situations when I needed to, especially tonight. I made connections where it mattered, and I positioned myself in a way to know where the votes were going. I put my heart and soul into this game. Every move I made was intentional, and I know that I deserve to win. Thank you.
Right on time. All right. Who was next? Was it Sean?
Alicia.
It was Alicia. Alicia, your time starts now.
All right, so I'm just going to address the elephant in the room. I know each and every single one of you perceive me as a goat, and that's exactly how I wanted to come off to each of you. I didn't want to come off with as a threat because of my social game, and that's exactly what I did. Joe was my number 1 from the first week. We talked every single day. We sent voice memos to each other every week. We called nearly every single day, and that just personally was not a connection that I wanted to break, and I chose my loyalty to Joe, which ultimately is why I needed to vote out Chanel. It's no secret that Chanel and I had our differences in that tribal council, but I used my social skills to own up to what had happened, and I mended my relationship with her. Her and I were working super, super close this last week. She was telling me everything that was going on the villain side, which I ended up taking back to my alliance. I used that with Chanel, and I told her I would never write her name down again, and that's exactly what I did. I then pledged my loyalty to her to the point where I knew about her idol, and she was passing it between her and I when she thought she was going out. She would straight up pass it to me, and I would pass it right back if she felt like she was in danger, and that's exactly what had happened. I had also helped the relationship. I swapped into a tribe with going into 5 villains and 2 heroes. A lot of people probably looked at that as a bad move, but it actually grew my connections. Me and Christina never really left off on bad terms from our last season, so I had that in my back pocket. I had the connection of Christine through a mutual friend. I had Chanel, and I had Joe. Chanel told me that she would always protect me, so I knew that her connection with Steven would also grow my game. And then going into merge week, I only had my name written down twice, which in total, I think John has 3 votes on him. Joe has a lot more. I only have 2. I had played an idol on John. I got the opportunity to play an idol on John, and I knew that he would be the first one to go on that side because he was the biggest threat, and that's ultimately what I did. And again, I just ended up having to stay loyal, and I hope you guys can see that and see that that is just the game that I wanted to play.
Great. And John.
All right. Hi, everyone. So first and foremost, I just want to say I'm sorry to anyone who I backstabbed in this game, but I think we all know that Survivor is inherently selfish, and you have to make moves to position yourself to get to the end. With that being said, I came into this game knowing I was going to be a huge target, being one of 2 winners in this season. So I tried to switch my gameplay to, not make myself a big target. And I think a big portion of my game was relying on my social game. I think that, Alicia had her notes wrong. I actually had 0 votes in this whole season. I had 2 votes against me, but, as a testament to my social game, I was given an idol by Alicia to make myself that round. So the connections that I did have in this game were very solid. So the 2 votes that were against me were negated. And as a previous winner, I feel like that is something to, note. I played loyal to those who I thought I could be loyal to. And, in this scenario, Joe, Alicia, and Chanel never gave me a reason to doubt them. Other people in this game, on the old merge tribe, I was blindsided by Lucas and Allison, and at that point, I knew that I couldn't work with them long term. When I was blindsided at the mat vote, I approached an alliance because I knew that if we went back to tribal council, I was going to have to figure something out to get on the right side of the votes. Luckily, those challenges were thrown, but I do think that I was in a solid position on that merge tribe to get the votes on my side. I think also going back to advantages, I solved one of the tree mails. I was able to send an idol to Joe, who I knew would have my back no matter what. I was also given half of Chanel's idol when she got back.
Who's going first?
Well,
I think first to message you in the chat.
Sia and
Yeah,
Rowan.
Yeah, Sia and Rowan.
No, John got that first. John, I just need you to take the damn gum out of your mouth.
So,
It's been distracting forever tonight. But good game, all of you. That's
sorry.
it.
That's it? Okay. All right. Great. And now I have Sarah.
I want to say that I think you guys all played a really good game as well. I'm a little bit sad that Alicia, you think you're a goat, because I just never thought that for a second. And like, I think that the game that you played, like, I personally like that more. Like, it's a very like Michelle Fitzgerald game, who's like the only 2-time player to never be voted out. Like, I think that it just bothers me because like I think that a lot of women that play these games like end up playing under the radar and apologizing for it, and so I just don't want you to do that. And I think that more so than these guys, like, I don't value like the idols and the challenges as much. And I think, sorry, I'm just okay, basically what I'm asking you is, what did you do in the game, or what are you better at in this game? Have you been better at than the guys?
I personally think that socially, I played a little bit of a higher game. I know John and Joe, they both played great social games, but I kind of made it a goal of mine to kind of get to know everyone at least somewhat. You know, for example, for you, Sarah, we said that we connected, you know, just from, you know, just seeing each other in tribal council. And I think that kind of really made me want to connect with you. And so that's why I wanted to get close to you. And I just felt like I kind of had conversations with nearly everyone in the game and wanted to work with them in some way, even if it meant, you know, cutting them at some point. I wanted them to be sure that they were on good terms with me. And I want to say that, I mean, at least I hope that I achieved that.
Was it also your idea to throw the challenges, or was that just Joe? Like, was Joe in charge of your strategic moves?
No, he wasn't. He would bring them to me, and if I said no, he wouldn't do it, but we usually would agree on it. There were times, though, when I would say, I think we need to do this, and he would agree, but it was I want to say, a pretty 50-50 alliance.
Joe, do you want to comment on that? And then
if my memory serves me correctly, I'm pretty sure I brought the throwing of the challenges idea to the tribe, because I even remember a conversation with Christina, and she was like, maybe we should try to win the first one to see what the other side does. But as soon as we went to those instant tribals and Matt left, I was like, we need to throw the rest of the challenges to save John.
Thank you, Sarah. Up next is Lucas. You might be muted, Lucas. I don't know what's happening to you. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right, we'll move on to this. So this one's from Christina, who also doesn't have sound, so I will read it for her. Joe, why did you spread the rumor about Christine having an idol before the first vote tonight? Was that because you preferred me to be voted or dragged?
That's a good question. Honestly, knowing that I had 2 idols, I really weighed the decision out to give one to Christine. I really thought that her and I bonded like a little bit better, and I felt like if we weren't able to get Allison to drag someone that wasn't on our side, I felt like I could trust Christine just a little bit more to go forward with. So we came up with that leaked idol plan to hopefully get the votes off of her. But I did want, you know, neither of you to get dragged. So hopefully that helped answer your question.
All right, and then John, her question for you is, do you think you used Joe as a shield in this game?
I mean, I think that without Joe, I don't know if I would have been able to make it, because, you know, throwing the challenges, that definitely helped my game. Having someone that I knew I could trust 100% was definitely a comfort blanket. But like, in terms of him using me as a shield, in my perspective, I always felt that I would be taken out before Joe. I thought that him having me in the game served him, because if people wanted to break us up, I felt like they would come for me first. So I thought it was mutually beneficial, but I don't think that that I used him as a shield.
Okay, great. Lucas, are you back?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Ooh, yay. Okay. I just want to say, ditto, I think that, Joe, first of all, that clue was really hard. I actually screamed when Allison, we spent so many hours on that. Oh my God. And Allison, we were not close. We were not close. I just want to say, like, the three of you played a great game. I think that, like, you made people make moves against their better interests, and we saw that happening, but unfortunately, you guys were successful in making it happen anyway. I will say that we started this game with a cameo from Sandra that basically said, don't tell more lies than you need to tell. And so I believe that Alicia and Joe understood that a little bit better. Sorry, John, I really enjoyed playing with you. I just felt that you told a lot of lies you didn't have to. So I'm going to focus on you two specifically. And Alicia, I think, Joe, your game's really transparent, like really dominant, like with all these advantages and blah, 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 blah. Alicia, I want to give you the chance to talk more about how you managed to make your name not come up, because with so many advantages in this game, if your name even comes up with a single vote, that can be enough. There's so many like things that can happen. So I want to hear like how specifically you made that happen.
So yeah, I think I did that by having connections throughout the game. So specifically today, when the drag was happening, I didn't even want my name to come up in conversation. So I knew that it was starting to get out that I had an idol. So I would just start by being upfront with people. So when the drag topic came up, they would say, oh, Alicia, no, she has the idol. Even if I wouldn't have played it, I don't think my name was still not coming up. I also think that my social game, I had ears everywhere. I had both Polo and Rye told me multiple times that they didn't want me to go. So I knew that I could trust them. My relationship with Chanel tonight, especially, like she had told me if, where exactly everything was falling. So I think that just my relationships with people and knowing that they could trust me to give them the same feedback really kind of capitalized on that.
Great. And up next would be Rye. I don't have any questions. Good job, all three of you. It was really fun to watch and fun to play with you also. Good job.
Thanks, Rye.
Short, sweet, Rye. I love it. Next is Polo.
What's up, you guys? Congratulations on making it to the final three. It was so fun to play with you guys. Don't hold back for the rest of these questionings. I think you guys are doing all a great job. I'm different from Lucas in that I love when people lie in this game. It like really butters my bread. So you guys can choose to either tell me a time that you told a bold-faced lie in this game, or roast one of the other final three members, the one maybe you think you need to like bring down a peg. You can choose whichever you'd like to do. Go ahead, John. You can start.
Okay, well,
or both.
I guess what comes to mind as, my biggest bold-faced lie was my relationships with Allison and Sarah after I was blindsided. When I was blindsided on the Matt vote, not one part of me thought that I could work with them, because I knew that, them specifically, I felt the most betrayed by. Polo and Rye, you guys made it a point to say that you weren't going to vote for me. But Allison and Sarah said that she would never vote for me, and I know from the rumor was that she voted for me with Allison, and Allison and Lucas flipped on the hero. So when I was blindsided, I tried to just make it seem like I was completely fine with getting blindsided and tried to build trust with them. But I knew that I couldn't actually uphold that. So when I had the chance to take out Allison at the merge, I knew that, we didn't trust each other at that point. And I really like Allison on a personal level. Like, I really enjoyed our conversations. I said in all my confessionals, like, it sucks that me and Allison aren't on the same side of the game, because it didn't make sense for my game to keep her, because I knew that we were always going to be on opposite sides and we were working with different people. So I guess like my bold-faced lie was just like trying to make things seem like I was so okay with it and just so grateful that they took Matt over me. They took out Matt over me, but really I was fuming.
Thanks, for sure. And go ahead, Joe. Either bold-faced lie or roasting one of your competitors.
I'll go with the lie option. Honestly, at the swap, I had to not only lie to Steven and Ashley, but I also needed to make sure that, or I also had to lie to Chanel as well. And, you know, Christina was kind of wavering a little bit on the decision for us to vote against Steven and Ashley. So I needed to work on that. And I also knew that Alicia and Chanel were really close, but you know, I had to make sure that that plan happened because I knew that it was better for our game. So, you know, lying to Steven, Ashley, and Chanel that week, I had to make the entire tribe feel comfortable with me to pull off that split vote. So I think that's sort of one of my biggest moves, and you know, a big lie as well.
Thanks so much. And Alicia?
I think you know this, but I'm not going to tear them down. I love them both. But biggest lie I told, I mean, it's no secret, you know, that what happened with Chanel. I think that the biggest lie that I told her was that, you know, everything was good and that the plan was, you know, solid. Chanel had mentioned to me multiple times that, you know, she was like, you're my number one, you're my number one. And, you know, I had to give that back in the sense of, yeah, you're my number one too, because I needed her to trust me. I personally didn't want her to go out, and but eventually, like, the cards kind of fell that way. And I think that probably was just the biggest lie that I told.
Gotcha. For Heroes versus Villains, you guys did a great job of playing well, and I wish you the best of luck.
All right, Chanel.
Hey, what's good, y'all? So can I just say, I'm so happy that like 3 heroes are sitting at the end. I think that we were in a really like heavyweight class, and so like I'm super proud of you guys. I'm not going to be easy on you guys at all. Like I have the smoke, I have all of the smoke, and I'm gonna send it all of your ways. So I'm gonna start with Joe. Joe, I'm someone who respects this game so much that I have to give you props. You played this game at such a high caliber. Just in terms of like outwit, outplay, outlast, the fact that you were able to figure out from an outwit perspective so many tree mails on your own that stumped everyone else, I think is a feat in itself. Outplay, you made it to the end, but not only did you make it to the end, but like you like slid past votes that you were supposed to go, right? And you also had people kind of surrounding you, like from a social perspective, who were not willing to write your name down, even though it was against their better interest, even though they're probably going to lose the game to you, they would not write your name down. That in itself is commendable. So like, kudos to you. I think technically you played a really, really, really excellent game. Kudos to you.
Thank you.
One of the things that I want to hit on socially is like, I think the way that you tell how good someone is socially is like how many people are truly, truly loyal to them. And so I hear Alicia say over and over, Joe, you were my number one. But Joe, I want to know, who is your number one? Or like, how many people were there? Like, I want to know, like, if we're going to talk about social game, who is your number one?
So I did have multiple final twos in this game. I did have a final two with John. I had a final two with Alicia, and I had a final two with Christine. So I wanted that to be the final four. No offense to you. I'm glad you were there as well. Because I knew that I would be covered, and I also knew that Alicia and Christine just did not trust each other at all. So I felt like if they were both at the final four, plus John too, that I would probably be fine no matter who won immunity. I obviously picked Alicia to come with me to the end, so I did want to honor our final two there. So I guess Alicia was at the top of my list.
Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Alicia, you're next. So Alicia, congratulations. I'm happy that we were able to reconcile and that we were able to play the game together. I have some questions about your game. I think you hit a lot on like social component. Well, I'll get to that second. Sorry, Justin, if I'm being too long.
No, we got to keep it a little tight. We got to go a little fast.
Okay, I'm moving. The first thing that we heard the last year's winner say when she started this game was like, don't be complacent. She said that if someone was making a move and it did not suit you, then like change it. And so one of the things that I was shocked about was like, you had a move that you made, you voted out someone who's always going to be a variable for you and someone who is your closest ally. So I would like for you to like just describe to me like how that move made sense. And then secondly, you talk a lot about your social game. This game is so much more than a social component. To be like a great all-around winner, I feel like you have to encompass all of those things. But I feel like the only thing you've talked about is like, I couldn't get connections. I'm socially. I hope everyone who played this game made connections with people across the board. That is a bare minimum. So you have to do a little bit more than that if you want my vote.
Yeah, for sure. I think that something that I did, beyond my social game is I didn't, need all of the advantages that Joe and John both got. I didn't need those. I played my game in a sense, and I outwitted people by just, I think I want to say that me telling people about my idol during the drag round, that I felt like that was, in a sense outwitting, just because my name wasn't brought up, regardless of if I had played that idol or not. Like, you had even said to me, like, I don't think you need to play your idol because I don't think that you're in danger. I'll play. I think that, I won a challenge when I wouldn't say I needed it, but when I had the pull to keep Joe. And the reason why, too, when I had the opportunity to take Joe out and I didn't, I just think it was because, he was just the person that I held my loyalty to. And, but yeah, ultimately, like, he was just the person that I couldn't take out. And regardless if it was good or bad for my game, Melody in that, she said, if you take out your ally when it's not beneficial for you, don't do it. I knew Joe was someone that was always going to tell me what was going on regardless. I knew he was going to tell me what he was hearing. I knew he was going to trust me, and I knew he needed me throughout the ending of this game. Had I flipped, he wouldn't be sitting here right now. And I think that's partially too why I kind of kept him around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, had you flipped and Joe was out, you probably would have been a front runner in my eyes to win this game. But like, I just want to be clear. So your big outwit move was telling everyone about an idol that you already had, that everyone already knew that you had.
No. That was just one of the examples. Are you looking for like my biggest outwit move?
No. I'm just wanting to clarify because you said one of your big outwit moves was telling everyone about an idol that everyone knew that you had already. Okay.
No, that wasn't my biggest one.
Okay, so can you give me a move outside of just your social game that you like think deserves like the kind of stand next to John and Joe's?
I mean, I think personally, like part of I think outwit kind of lays on the shoulders of social games. That's just my opinion. Everyone kind of has their own perspectives, but a lot of how I outwitted people was by my social game. So that whole move, that I made with voting out Ashley, Steven, and you, that I was outwitting you guys with my social game, if that makes sense.
Okay, that's fine. And then John, my last question is for you. So John, I'm kind of confused, right? You refused to vote against Joe, even though you knew that Joe played a stronger game than you. So you were okay coming to the final tribal council and not winning? Is that kind of your stance?
Honestly, I think that if I was in the same position as Joe, I would have not taken him. There was that vote when it was going to be tied between Joe and Christina, and if we were going to go to Rocks, I was going to vote out Joe. I just didn't think that, if my game is based in loyalty to, Joe was the one who I had my ultimate loyalty to. I need to stand by that, and I don't want to be a hypocrite. I had other people in this game that I was loyal to, like yourself and Alicia, but for me, I would view myself as a hypocrite if I made that move against Joe. So I didn't think going, if I did make it to the end with Joe, that it was a nail in my coffin, because I think that, there's a difference in the game that I had to play. returning with a target on my back shifted the strategy that I adopted, and I had to change the way that I played in season 6. And I feel like just having someone that I knew I could be loyal to was a way that I was able to make it here.
Yeah. Well, thank you. And I'm just going to say, last little note, Dustin, is like, I can only speak for myself, but like, when I weigh who played the best game, I don't care about who was the most loyal. I want to know who played the best game, who played the hardest, who fought the hardest, and like loyalty just doesn't register on my scorecard of like who, or it doesn't register on my scorecard of like who should win.
Well, Chanel, can I respond to that?
Very quickly, very, very quickly.
Well, I just want to say that, you know, I was working different angles without Joe. I had other people I was talking to. Alicia was someone who the last few days was getting really paranoid about Joe, and I had to keep, you know, reassuring her that Joe was going to be loyal to us. And, you know, there was times the last few days where I thought Alicia was going to flip, and I was able to kind of reassure her and have her stay loyal to us. So.
Yeah, and again, I hear you like defending, you protecting Joe, you protecting someone who's going to beat you at the end. It just sounds like you protected him way too long. But okay, I'm done.
All right, John, you can address that in your final wrap up as well. Ashley, wrap it up.
Hi. Joe, obviously, if you brought me back, you think I'm gonna vote for you. I'm also flattered that your biggest move involved me, so thank you so much. But so why do you think that I would vote for you? And then Alicia and John, how can you change what Joe thinks my vote's gonna be?
All right, Joe, real quick.
Thanks, Ashley. Honestly, I kind of saw your vote as just another challenge to get over, and I figured that I'm hoping that you can respect the move that I made and all the work that I put in that week to make you, Steven, and Chanel feel comfortable enough that I was going to work with you. So I brought you back, honestly, to try to work for your vote. So I hope that you can respect, you know, the game move that I made, and that I've proven that I definitely deserve to win this game.
All right, Alicia, how do you change her mind?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we didn't get to know each other, you know, on a deeper level, but I ultimately think that you know, just like Joe, I worked to get on your good side, and I worked my connection with me and with myself and Chanel through Steven to make sure that we were good. And yeah, I think that's ultimately, you know, my proudest moment against you.
We didn't get a chance to play at all together, so you know, it's going to be hard to give you insight into my game without having a relationship with you. But, you know, what I will say is that I came into this game as a previous winner like Sarah, and I knew that I would have to navigate this game a little bit differently to make it here today. And ultimately, I aligned with the right people that didn't want to get me out of this game. I won when my ass was on the line to win the fire making challenge, to like ensure that I would be here today to be able to plead my case. I won advantages to send over to Joe to give him an idol so that he could have safety, and that I knew that idol could be used on me if I was in a position where that would need to happen. And you know, I had a pulse on this game. People came to me with information. They didn't view me as this threat to get here because I think people thought that they would get me out sooner. So, you know, take that as you will. I know you didn't have a lot of insight into my game, but I hope you can kind of see where I fit into this story this season.
Okay, great. Thank you all, jury, so much for your questions. I'm going to give each of them 1 final minute to wrap up. So they have 1 minute. We'll go backwards this time. So John, you will go first, then Alicia, and then Joe. So your minute will start as soon as you start talking. I'll give you a 10-second warning, but try to keep it nice and tight.
Okay, let me just start by saying this has been an amazing season, and I'm so glad to have played with such amazing players like everyone on this cast. I want to say that, you know, there might be this perception that I aligned with Joe because I thought that he could beat me in the end, but I don't view it like that. I view myself as a threat going into this game as a previous winner and being able to make moves along the way to get myself here today, whether that be winning advantages to send, winning tree mail, winning the fire making challenge, not getting a single vote cast against me as a previous winner. That is something that I'm proud of, and I think that it should be acknowledged. I tried to play a social game and get to know everyone, but avoid telling unnecessary lies in the process. I tried to, have a strong social game, try to get my name out of the mix and line myself with people that would tell me if my name was coming up. And I knew where the idols were, and I knew how to work an angle to get myself here today. So hope you can respect that and, have a 2-time winner in Pandora.
All right, Alicia.
Yeah, so I mean, a lot of my game does lay on the shoulders of my social game, but I honestly have just kind of been piggybacking off of all of that because I feel like that's what spoke myself as a person and as a player in general. Being social is just who I am. I like to be friends with everyone. I like to be out there, and I think that by integrating a piece of myself into my survivor game really helps people also trust me. And even something as huge as getting, having an intense tribal as the one that I did, and the fact that I was able to rebound from that really kind of speaks to the game that I played. Again, I know loyalty might not mean much to you guys, but again, I kind of played with my heart, and personally, loyalty is a huge thing for me. And I wanted to integrate some of myself into my game, and I hope that you guys can see that by doing that, it also helps you guys trust me. And I just hope that it all works out. And thank you, Justin, for putting this season on. It was a lot of fun.
All right, and Joe.
All right, everybody. Honestly, this was amazing to come back and play this game again. And this season was tough. It was really hard. And I really fought every day. The amount of sleep I've lost, the amount of work that I did not do during the week. Don't tell my boss, please. I really, really fought hard. I mean, the heroes were down in a number to start the game. And then I went to 10 tribal councils without having my name written down. Like, that was insane. The situations that I had to get myself out of, I didn't have strong connections with the entire cast, but I had enough that counted and that I knew would stick by me to get me to the end. I'll talk about the idols real quick. Both of the idols I played, I didn't even need to play them at that time because Sarah had more votes. And then for the safety chain, my alliance got it. So I went in for, I was in that double round with no safety, and I had to rely on the alliances that I had. I don't know how much more I can say about how much I put into this. I really, really, truly believe that I deserve to win this, and I really appreciate if you guys vote for me. Thank you.
All right, jury, it is time to vote. So you'll send me the name of the person you want to win privately. Again, the name of the person you want to win. You're not voting somebody out. And we will have our winner. So if you can send me that name as soon as possible, that would be great.
All right. There it is, guys.
I'm rubbing the buff. I'm rubbing the buff for Joe.
Oh,
Come on, Joe.
I think he's got it.
Definitely.
I think Alicia gets votes for sure.
Oh yeah, I think Allison, Lucas will vote for her.
I think
Sarah
John.
votes for her.
I don't think John gets any votes.
Yeah, I don't.
I think that Joe did enough to win over Ashley's. When she said, "Show me why I should vote for you."
Yeah, I think Chanel will vote for Joe. I don't think Alicia's answers were strong enough for her.
I think Polo votes for Joe. I think Rye votes for Joe.
Yeah, I could see that.
Christina is such a wild card.
Yeah.
She was clapping for Joe.
Yeah, I don't think she's on the Alicia train.
I don't think so either.
She was on the bitter Joe train from what I saw in the jury chat. So Joe win her over. Oh gosh, guys,
I think we see either it's possible maybe 5-4 would be super crazy, but I think it's more going to be like a 6-3.
Yeah, 7-2. Is that too much?
Wait, how?
Maybe.
No, there's
because I think Sarah, Allison, and Lucas probably.
Oh, I forgot about Sarah. She left the thing.
So there's 9 jury. Okay.
Yeah, 6-3 was.
I don't think a vote gets thrown at John. But if it does, it comes from Joe. So it would be like a 5-3-1.
True.
Because I think the people on the Alicia train are hard on Alicia's train.
Rye worked with John a little bit. Maybe he could throw him a vote, but he didn't ask a question, so I don't know where he
Yeah.
I don't think John answered bad. It was
just didn't have the opportunity really to say much.
Thank you all so much for being patient. We are almost there, I promise. We are.
Well, this is when we go through everything.
So we have to watch.
So everybody, their cameras on now. Even if you were pre-jury, don't feel like you have to turn your cams on.
Christine putting on her lip gloss.
Val hanging in there.
Val.
Val,
We have a guest.
Alan and Katie.
Well,
I can't see us, can they?
Hi, Katie. I know you hate me, but hi.
Hi, virtual Katie.
We've never gone an hour over that I can remember, but we might have. So I really appreciate it. Thank you all for sticking through, and apologize to your bosses tomorrow for me.
Christina said, "Where's Steven?"
I've plugged this before, so I won't spend too much time, but
Tony.
I will always plug Survival Challenge if you're looking for a live version of Survivor to go and play. It's the most amazing one you'll ever potentially do. I highly recommend it. Some of you have already done it. That's how I met you. I just really hope that you all think about it or do some live games because they are life-changing and you're all amazing players. No. Of course, I click on the link. Please tell your friends about upcoming seasons. We have a season coming. I'm basically doing this every month now, so it'll be Tuesday nights every month moving forward because we are working towards a winner at war at the end of the year, which our winner tonight will hopefully participate in at the end of the year. So season's coming up in April and May. Please tell your friends. Please send them my way. Connect us on Facebook. If you know any big Survivor fans. This is typically where I go through fun facts about what happened to all the advantages in the tree mills. We don't have a lot of time, so I'm going to skip that. I'll send a little blurby.
No.
Actually. About anything specific.
A lot of it was revealed tonight during Final Tribal.
It had to do with kind of hidden messages, words. The Morse code one was already talked about, et cetera, et cetera. I do want to reveal one thing, and we really played off the Heroes versus Villains Survivor game where JT gave Russell his idol, so everything pre-merge had to be given to somebody on the other tribe. All advantages, all powers had to be given to someone on the other tribe to play off that theme.
I liked that.
Yeah, that was cool.
So there's right to kind of have cross-tribal interactions without. So a lot of times when you were safe, it's typically from someone from the other side, or if you were given disadvantages, typically someone from the other side. So some fun facts there. I will go through some of our favorite production chat memes and things. Hannah likes to make t-shirts, and so she'll often pull some funny lines from some people's confessionals and make t-shirts out of them. So this one was Kyle's. This one was Christine when she was having a rough day. I think she burnt her syrup. And then Joe was here. We also had the pleasure of being a part of some Lions chats this season, which I'm not often a part of. Thank you to Polo mostly, who kept adding me to chats. We had a lot of chats going, so I was added to a lot of things. And we took some fun screenshots. Sometimes we were playing with different filters and emojis or lenses or whatever they're called, which was really fun. So thank you for letting me be a part of some of those chats. We'll also every once in a while make some memes, and we got this one of Chanel that we loved that we will use forever and ever now. So love that. But I do have to take a moment because there are some players in this game that feel like I have hours and hours and hours and maybe days and weeks to come up with tree mail answers and tree mail clues. So Joe, can you take 10 seconds, 15 seconds to explain what the heck this was?
Yeah, so when we got the clue about layers and layers, basically I took the second clue and overlapped it with the first clue. Anywhere that there was a space, I wrote that letter down in a row. Then I put them all in strips of paper, and you were able to move the strips of paper around, spell out Pandora's box perfectly with a space. And I sent it to Justin, and he was like, "No, that's not anything."
And my response was, "Do you think I have time to try to plan that out and engineer that from the other end?" There's no way.
It took me 2 hours to do
Oh
that.
my god.
Joe needs this 350.
He's about to lose his
He
job.
earned it. What do you do in your spare time, Joe? Well, you know.
What was the reward? Really, 350?
But that was definitely one of the
Dang.
craziest ones I've ever seen.
Hashtag Joe, you single.
Job to
From
do.
Polo.
Revealing our winner. You will be crowned sole survivor for Heroes versus Villains, and you will receive $350 prize.
Oh my gosh, guys.
And have a spot in Winners at War and go into our Hall of Fame. I just want to thank everybody one more time, whether you're on this call or not.
Whether you're on this call or
It was
not.
a wild season. I think we had a little bit of everything. We had our first kind of tech back. We had a quit. We had a lot of idle plays. It was a wild, wild season. And really, really love having all of you as a part of it.
84 years ago.
It was every voting subject. We love all of you, and so each time it's like, oh, like we hate that they're getting voted out, but we also love all the people. So I knew bringing this cast together, all stars, game changers, whatever it was going to be a wild season. So you lived up to your names of heroes and villains, and so I just want to thank you one more time for that.
What's the vote? What's the vote?
So with that being said, it's time to reveal our winner. With 9 jurors, it takes 5 votes to win. In the event of any sort of ties, we'll explain what would happen in that scenario. And with that, we'll get to the vote.
Does that mean there's a tie?
First,
I don't.
Alicia. Next vote, Joe. 1 vote Alicia, 1 vote Joe.
Look at Tony.
Next vote, Alicia.
John.
Joe.
None for John.
2 votes Joe, 2 votes Alicia.
So
No,
he
John.
can get
Next
tied.
vote,
My winner pick.
Alicia.
Wow.
3-3.
Joe.
I think this is where he takes it.
Joe, 3 votes Alicia. Next vote, Alicia.
Oh.
Wow.
Next vote, Joe.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So 4 votes Alicia, 1 vote left. Another tight race. But the winner
Come on, Joe.
of season 9, Heroes versus Villains, is Joe.
Oh, wow!
So close. Wow.
That was
I
close.
said 5-4 too. I was like, I guess it's gonna be 5-4.
Congrats, Joe.
Oh,
that
Val
was-
Joe.
I will, now that the game is over, I will reiterate that Joe literally poured all of his blood, sweat, and tears into this game.
Literally.
We will see the mountains of confessionals whenever I can get them all uploaded. It will take me days.
20 minutes. One.
He really did play really, really hard and well.
You, Mike?
He thought going into tonight it could be his to lose, and he didn't do that. So congratulations, Joe. You played a great game. Same to Alicia and to John. Really, really amazing work. I mean, John, to make it to the end as a winner is insane. I think you should be really proud of yourself. And Alicia playing back-to-back seasons and being really new to the org world, like you should be really, really, really proud of that as well. To make it to a final is amazing. So really great work, all 3 of you. Thank you so much again for your patience and your staying awake this late. I'm sure you'll be up for hours and hours beyond this, especially Joe. But Joe, I'm going to do quickly for the stream. You can hop over to that. But everybody else, I'll put a chat together of everybody. I'll send out some of the stuff in terms of links and images and stuff like that. The voting charts, all of that stuff. But thank you also so much for an amazing season. You guys wore me out.
You and Alan are down there.
I know. I don't even know how we get a week off, which is exciting. We're all excited. We get a week off before the next season starts in April, which is nice.
The stream team doesn't stand a chance in Winter at War.
Hannah and
You
Travis.
guys are all
we're all
Oh, we're getting a shout out.
Trying to remind me to ask for idols and about rules for challenges and all that crazy stuff. And also Will from season 3 and second chance to help.
Man on John, you know, he wanted to get Joe in the mix.
Thanks, Lucas.
Will, thank you all.
Hannah, run downstairs. Hannah, run.
No.
And
Come on.
I hope you all keep in touch and never
I'm
know
going.
when another time will
Do
come.
it.
See if I can convince you to come back and play this crazy game again. Always love having people back and having them experience new games. And please do send any referrals you might have. And with that, I'm going to stop talking and say goodnight.
Can we hang out? Can kicking us all out.
I'm gonna. Can I?
Just make someone else the host.
You make somebody else the host. I'm pretty sure that's what.
Oh, they all want to hang out together. That's so cute.
Good. Unlike last season.
I'm gonna make Christina host because she asked for this. So,
Should I say hi and say good job, guys?
Yes.
I'll just turn on my camera.
No, run downstairs.
No.
This is where Christine takes over as host.
I can share my murder board as the.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Christine, I can't find you.
I am obsessed.
Villain's Rule. Okay. Bye, guys.
Hey, Hannah, whose house are you at?
Justin's.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Congrats, Joe.
Good job, Joe.
Congrats.
Yeah, congrats everyone.
Congrats.
Johnny.
Y'all did a good job.
No, I would have voted for you.
Oh, thanks, Val.
I would have been Morse code, and then I didn't know how that would go over, so then I voted in English.
I was so convinced.
Congratulations, you also got so many votes. So that's
Tony.
very impressive. Love you, girl. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, Tony.
So many questions. Like, I want to know what, who, where.
Actually, I have a tired. I just want to say hi to Val because I'm so sad I didn't get to play with her.
Hi, Val.
Oh, where's Rye? He left.
Okay, Justin just got here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Where's my?
Okay, so like it was like a 3-3 vote, and then me and Ryan were like, okay, we're obviously gonna work together. Like, what should we do?
All right.
Wait, we have to get Joe.
I sent him on Facebook. Do you want me to tag him in it?
Pay attention.
Yeah.
Epic season.
Oh, he saw it. He's coming.
Oh my god, I can't believe
what a great final
how
episode.
Oh my
late
God.
it went.
Yeah, it went. Going on.
Chanel can eat up all of jury time. I
Oh
don't
my
even
God.
care.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's
Oh.
entertaining for sure.
So good.
I was living for it.
Yeah, no, it was all good. I just couldn't believe we were actually on time for a good amount of time, and all of a sudden it just died. It was like, oh my god,
Off the rails.
Yeah, went off the rails a little bit, but it happened.
Wow.
Joe did it.
5-4.
5-4.
Close.
As
So
the votes
close.
were coming in, I was like, holy crap, this is closer
Yeah.
than I expected.
Oh my God.
I feel bad. I mean, John's like the Michelle of Winners at War, right? He just gets
I
no
know.
votes.
Who were the 4 votes?
4 votes were
Sarah, Lucas Allison.
Yep, and Ashley.
Oh.
So he didn't win.
Interesting.
He won Christina, but he didn't win Ashley.
Damn.
That's
Good
interesting.
Yeah.
But I mean, Alicia had a great final tribal council.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think she did really well until Chanel grilled her as
Yeah.
much as she did, right? That's where I felt like she needed to be a little stronger and confident.
Yeah, I agree.
But she
Under
did
pressure,
really
that's
well. She did really, really well.
She was selling her story really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
had momentum in the beginning of that tribal council, I feel like.
Mhm.
I mean, Allison and Sarah and Lucas
Mm-hmm.
talking her up a lot. So
Mhm.
Sure.
couldn't hold on to it the whole time.
Yeah. I mean, she played a great game. Like, just watching her kind of maneuver through the different Chanel situation, and so she played a great game. I think just Joe had a more solid upfront game.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he delivered it so well.
He did. I mean, it was obviously wrote it all down.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm going to read you my script real quick. But he got everything he needed to get in there as quickly as possible, which is
Speaking
great.
of Joe,
Oh, is he here
now
finally?
introducing
Jesus.
the winner of Heroes versus Villains, Joe.
Yay!
Hi, good
job.
Hi, everybody.
Joe, it's the buff. It's the buff.
I appreciate that, Mike. I needed that. I can't believe it came down to 1 vote again.
I know. We were just talking about that. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Congratulations, you did it.
Is this real, honestly?
You did amazing. That final tribal was very, very awesome.
I was so nervous about reading my opening speech, but I had to because I couldn't have memorized that. And I literally timed it because I remembered from the season 6. I don't know what I was saying during my final. Anyway, I don't
That
know.
was perfect. I think you got across everything you wanted to say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I thought it was really good. It was obviously a little read, but it was it was good. I mean,
it wasn't scripted at all. No.
Oh my god, I don't know where to start. Did I get out of the vote?
No.
I didn't.
I know.
Whose vote did
I thought you answered hers
Who do you think
really
you
well
have?
too.
Honestly, I don't know. I was nervous at the start because like Allison was hyping up. Like Alicia played a great game, and I did not take her to the end because I thought she was a GOAT. I honestly took her because I felt like our games were kind of similar since we were together so much, but I felt like I did more so that if people were comparing our games, I could, win over her. But I don't even who the hell? What did I get? Sorry, I can't think straight. I cannot believe this happened. I'm assuming I got Chanel's.
Yeah. So your votes, I'll just kill the mystery. Yeah. Chanel, Christina, Christine, Polo, and Rye.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I figured I'd have Christine's. I don't know. I didn't know.
I think it's funny you got all the villain votes except for Ashley. Right? And Sarah.
And Chanel.
Chanel was a hero vote. But I mean, like, so of all, like, he got so many villain votes. Like, that seems really interesting to me.
Yeah. Well, because didn't you see in the challenge, everyone said Joe was a villain. Not, he was the hero that should have been a villain.
Wow.
Joe, was there any moment tonight where you felt like I've lost it? Like I think I'm going?
Playing my idol during the safety chain.
Yep, that's what we all were like, ah!
Good. Because I wasn't thinking it through, and I was like, that took my name out of the opportunities to get picked as the first person. But I didn't think about that till after, because I was like, great, I just like screwed over my entire alliance. But I also thought, I was like, if the other side gets it, I was probably going to be one of the bottom two, and then I wouldn't have been able to play my idol there. So I was like, let me just play it and recover from there.
Hey, it worked out fine, didn't it?
The double vote. How the hell did I get through?
I know. Exactly.
I was messaging Chanel, and I literally haven't spoken all week. First of all, I want to say, like, I really like Chanel, and like, oh, everyone's frozen. Oh, okay, I'm back. So, like, we didn't start messaging until like, I don't know, a couple rounds in, but I don't know. Yeah, so it was this after the safety chain. I was like, I'm screwed, and I kept lying to Alicia, like she was mad about the idol. I voted for
John's face when he played the second idol was hilarious. Like he had no clue. It was so funny.
I know. I told him I kind of did that.
Travis.
I kind of did that because we didn't talk about
slowly dying
in season 6. But yeah, so I think it was the safety chain to answer your question.
Got it. Well, so for the double vote, it was 2 for Rye, 2 for you, 2 for Christina, and 1 for Chanel. So if Rye had just voted for you, he still would have gone. But you definitely would have gone. The tie would have been between him and Chanel instead. Right.
Wow.
So like his 1 vote for Chanel.
Okay.
Like,
and actually wrong. I should have just voted Rye because it would have tied between me and Christina. And then with her previous votes, she would have went, I guess, in the revote. I don't know, but I kind of messed that up a little bit. But people were forgetting about the previous votes, so thank you to whoever chimed in.
Yeah, that was
because John was like, "I'll vote you out. I'm not going to Rocks," and I literally kept trying to call him, and he wasn't answering. I'm like, John, the previous votes, Christina has 1,000 of them. Like, I'm good.
Right.
Her face
we were
with
wondering where the rule went. We were like, wait, when did those disappear?
Yeah,
I think she spun in her chair at one point.
She was
like, never mind.
But it was like, we were saying, like, if Christina made it to final tribal, that would have been quite a show of not being able to hear her.
I know. Oh my God.
Who was your winner pick from episode 1?
Who was my winner pick?
Yeah. Did you?
Did I have one?
Did we make one at the cast?
Yeah, like Travis is a sniper. Whenever he says a name,
I know, but tonight I said Christine had a chance, and then she was the.
And then she was dragged.
And wait, I also said
Joe, we were saying about you what we said about Mike when he played. We're like, this is Joe's game to lose.
Wow.
Yeah.
People in the game. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just like your confessionals were the most thorough in terms of like what was going on in the game.
And
it seems the most accurate. You had obviously the most tools in your arsenal. You seem to have the most relationships. I said the one thing that I feel like could hurt you is you made some comment about like I didn't make false relationships with people I knew I wasn't going to work with, and like I was worried that was going to come back to bite you for not having those social connections that maybe Alicia had or John had made.
But I feel like someone in the jury chat was like loved that part of Joe's game, which is so funny.
Yeah, and that was a big worry of mine. One of my goals that I wrote down from like before the season was because when I played season 6, there was like 5 people that I didn't talk with at the merge. And again, everything's a two-way street, right? So it was like if I reached out and they were leaving me on red or they were just thumbsing up my message, I take that like, okay, they don't want to play the game with me, so I can't play the game with them. And I said to multiple people, and that's why when Polo and Rye reached out, I was like, perfect. Like there are people from the other side that are actually reaching out to me and want to talk to me so I can play with them. And it was a big worry of mine. And I knew that Alicia was making more connections with that other side. And honestly, John too. So I was very worried about that. But I was honestly hoping people would respect, like, why would I have fake conversations with people for a whole week? Hope and be like, yeah, we'll work together and then just vote them out. So I was banking on some of them to respect that as far as like not string them along until
Justin, how was the safety chain chosen?
It was the order in which people went and came into the Zoom. So Christina was first in the Zoom, so she was the one picked. If she was voted out or dragged, it would go to the next person, which would have been Christine. And then Joe, being the 9th person in, got to go to Pandora.
So many Pandora.
Which is when he had to sit out the challenge. That was, he actually opened his own. He opened his own fate. Yeah.
I thought that was a fake surprised face.
Oh, that was total act.
Kind of like John's public vote was also a pretty horrible fake.
You have to give a public
face.
vote. Joe's was more convincing. John.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
You did it.
I really missed you guys. Like I was like, oh. Really tough.
I have to say, like knowing Joe in real life and like having conversations with him and using Justin's interesting, like literally every conversation we had was so hard because I was like, I just want to like tell him things, but yeah, it was Joe. It was so much fun to get to watch you play. I also was excited to see you kind of play a very similar game that I played, where like by the end you had all those connections and it was really your game to lose. Like we all kind of said it, and looking at like I think I said at the very beginning of the stream was like, I think it would be an idle play that like throws him off. Like if he plays an idle incorrectly, it's going to throw off his game. And so when you played it in safety chain, I was like, this is it. This is the undoing. And but you did it. You got through that crazy double elimination.
And how Chanel didn't play her idol for safety chain and didn't play her. I mean, she got out of it, right? But like, I was like, why is she not playing it? Just play it.
We had no idea if John had given her.
Well, and her and Alicia were in a chat and basically just like, I'm going to give it to her. Now I'm going to give it back. Now I'm going to give it to her. Now I'm going to give it back. Like every vote, they were giving it back and forth.
Giving the idol back and forth?
Yeah. Because Chanel's like, if I get taken out, I want someone to have the idol. So she kept giving her idol to Alicia. Yeah.
It's funny too, because she gave John the half first, right?
Right.
So he told me about that. So I knew that Chanel had an idol. So that's why like I never wanted to go for Chanel for I wanted to at least obviously she wasn't going to use the idol on John, it sounds like, but I at least knew that. So I was like, okay, we got to keep Chanel around, to get her idol, the whole idol first. And I think, didn't Allison have a half too?
No, I don't know where that came from.
Well, we just figured if Chanel got it, then Allison got it. Did Allison get anything for coming back?
She did. She had a block a vote, which if she had used when she went out, she could have flipped the whole vote.
Stop.
That's what she kept saying. I'm so mad at myself.
Yeah.
Because if she had blocked somebody's vote, then it would have been 5-4. So no, it would have been a tie.
It would have been 5-5. Yeah.
It would have been a 5-5 tie. With Christina obviously having more votes.
Yeah. Christina probably would have just dragged her anyway, but wait, I can probably ask John this later, but did he actually get an idol sent to him in the first week? or was that made up?
Yeah,
Leanne.
From Leanne or something? No.
Yes, Leanne.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So Leanne, Leanne, hold on, I gotta read my notes.
I thought he lied about that, and I was like, "Hey, John, like, you know."
No,
I think
so
Leanne called
Leanne,
tree mail or something, right?
yeah. So Leanne got the hero side tree mail, and opened Pandora's box, and it was an idol in exchange for his vote. I'm sorry, no. Leanne got the Edge of Redemption tree mail.
Yeah.
She sent it from the Edge of Redemption. And if she came back into the game, she would have had an extra vote because John had to give up his vote to do that.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So John had to give her his vote to take the idol. And then there was another idol that did not require that also got sent into the game from the other side.
That one, right?
Sorry, what?
Oh, and the others. Oh, sorry, never mind.
That was yours, right? So you got the tree mail, and you didn't have to give up your. Or Christine didn't have to give up your vote to get yours.
And
that
that's
was a
what
different.
I was confused about
item.
because when I linked up with Christine, I was expecting her to say that she lost the vote, and then when she didn't, I was like, oh, did John like get his a different way and is making the vote thing? But
yeah, it was a different box in Pandora's world that required them to give up their vote to take the idol.
Gotcha.
So. Joe, I have to tell you, like every time you went and you picked, or not every time, the last few times that you and John went and you were like debating between numbers, you always picked like the worst box out of the ones you were contemplating. It was so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Was under some of the other ones?
What did you say?
Can you tell me what was under some of the other ones?
Well, so today when you were, what were you debating between 2 and 9?
Yeah.
So 9 would have been another hidden immunity idol, but you would have had to give up your vote at the next tribal council. I don't know if you would have done
that. Would have been fine. It would have been fine.
Yeah.
Would you have given up your vote at the drag tribal council for an idol when you already have 2 in your pocket?
Probably. Yeah.
You would have? Yeah.
Absolutely. For 3 idols?
Just like, running out of hands. I needed to get
So that was what was under 9.
What was under was that under 9 last night?
No, so it changes kind of each day, especially if somebody already opened it. So because, hold please.
Because once I opened up last night's, or
once you open up last night's, and then John opened it, then everything shifts in the boxes so that you don't say, well, this is what I got last time, and that's what was in it.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah,
it
we
changes
were like different numbers each time because I thought like, well, maybe if there was like a good thing under it the first time, there would be something bad the next time. So we were trying to change the numbers, but it worked out, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you won, so.
I have something to share.
Yeah.
We did it, Joe. You're gonna be the next president.
You're gonna be the next winner and winner that won. No.
I can't play this game again.
In a long time.
Only if you want to, you know.
Come on. Get my
I'm
answer.
just gonna have to come up with creative ways to make sure there's no stream team alliance somehow. I'm gonna have to come up with some crazy twists.
We're all not going to be targeted right away anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Tony's gonna be on their tail. I'm telling everybody.
Seriously.
See, I think this was John's plan all along, Throw this.
Ooh.
Well, thank God he didn't win, because then I would have had to figure out a way to get another winner in the mix somehow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. But oh my gosh, I can't believe me, Alicia, and John were the final 3.
I know.
How?
I don't know.
Because Christine got dragged.
Yeah.
Think of the game. I don't know what Christine's plans were,
So,
but
yeah, I mean, like I said, I wanted to bring Christine to the final 4.
Yeah, I think Christine would have went far with Joe still.
Yeah.
Joe, I'm in Justin's house right now.
I heard. How is that?
How did you hear that? What do you mean?
Hannah told me.
Did I tell you that? I told you that I got to see that.
I think you said you were going to be up in Justin's area, and then I think
they're still friends, Justin.
But
he has like the slight paranoia that like he heard my
how
voice
did you know? How did you
on
hear?
the
Did you hear
stream.
the stream?
Like, oh my gosh, was she yelling that loud?
Oh man.
There's a couple of times where I was like, oh my god, I hope they don't hear that because you were
That'll be too loud.
yeah. Just a little bit. I think when Joe won the final immunity, you like stomped your feet or something.
There were
I was like,
so many things. You could hear Hannah slightly like underneath the stream, so she would like laugh at certain things that Joe was doing, and we were just cracking up listening to her.
During the challenge, that last challenge. Oh my gosh, Joe, you were so ridiculous.
Your face, like, how do people remember this stuff?
And you're like,
when you started running around your
bad.
apartment to find things, I was like, oh no, this isn't going to go well.
Yeah, that was.
But
crazy.
then everybody else answered something incorrectly, so they got a minute penalty. So as soon as they reached like the 5-minute mark, I could just cut them off and basically say like, you've surpassed the shortest time. Which thank God I did that because
John was like, I timed out. I was like, oh, and then he goes, oh, there's a group chat with me, Chanel, and Alicia, and they're all like, we're all rooting against you. I was like, oh, thanks. Thanks.
And yet they too little, too late, baby.
Yeah. I feel like I had like questions, but I can't think straight. So
I wonder if Chanel won it, she wouldn't have gone to fire. I'm just trying to think like, would people ever do the Chris Underwood thing of like, I'm gonna make fire to try to earn it?
Oh,
I don't think she would have.
No, she wouldn't have gone against Joe. Mm-mm.
How do you think Chanel would have done, like from your guys' perspective, if it was like
Polo would have been champion?
Polo was rooting for her.
Okay.
I think she would have done well. I think she would have been your biggest competition. Like I think,
I agree.
And as you saw, she was a great talker.
Yeah.
Like, in her jury.
I'm really shocked. Like I can't wait to like talk to her after this because I really thought like I had zero chance of getting her vote or anything. Like I really appreciated like what she had to say.
Yeah.
Like, my game especially and again like Alicia played great, John played great. Like I don't know anything about that, but
I feel sad. John feels sad.
No.
I know he
that he finally lost a game.
I know.
I mean, he's okay.
Yeah, it hurts not getting any votes though. You gotta admit that's gotta sting.
Yeah. He played
I
a
really
good.
thought, being a winner, he would have got some like
I know
votes or something just for being able to do that with such a huge target on his back the whole time.
But with these final threes, it usually just turns into a 2-person battle, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I've always hated final threes.
Yeah, for good reason.
So never again. Well, you've heard me say that before.
But come on, the story would have been crazy if I would have taken a jury member out. And then it would have been a tie, and John would have had to break the tie between us.
Well, no, it wouldn't have been a tie.
No, it wouldn't
there was
have been a
8
tie.
jury members. You added a 9th or made it 7, so there wouldn't have been a tie.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Who would you have taken out if you were going to take somebody out?
I was leaning Alicia, or not Alicia. There's so many A names, C names.
Allison.
I was leaning Allison because I knew that Allison like wasn't going to vote for John, and then I knew that Allison and Alicia had like connected this week, and I was like, she probably would vote for her over me. But again, all the people like Allison, Lucas, Chanel, and who was the other person I didn't talk to? I don't know. There's someone else. I was like, maybe I could get a couple of them, and I really thought I could get Ashley's vote. I thought she'd like respect the vote.
I thought your answer was good to that, but
wrong. You didn't need it.
So you won Christina over. I think Christina didn't want to vote for you, from what I can tell.
Do you want to tell Joe what they didn't like?
Oh, they don't like that in the jury chat that you said that you gave up your shot at the vaccine, no pun intended. And they were like, wait, what?
Like it in what manner?
Like that you gave up the opportunity to go get it? And they were like, I wish
I think it said like I rescheduled my vaccine appointment or like I postponed it for a couple days or something. I think they were like, did he give up his one and only shot to do it? Like,
I mean, there's a whole backstory to it. So
yeah, I'm sure
I thought it was good. It like showed you dedication.
But I do a 20-minute confessional about it. Which what's really funny? I was going back through old messages from season 6. Said something to Justin at one point when he was talking about confessionals, and I was like, I'm probably going to send you like a 20-minute confessional, and that was back in October, and then I ended up doing that. It was really funny. But yeah, they were having an event at Nissan Stadium with like 10,000 COVID vaccines, but it was by appointment only. But then a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend was like, if you like get over here right now, if you don't have an appointment, you can get it. So my friend, it was like 3:30. I was so angry, Justin, for not sending a clue out. I canceled 2 hiking plans. I literally was like on my couch for like 8 hours. And my friend calls me and she was like, yo, like, we'll come pick you up and we're going to go get it. And I was like, I can't leave my house. Like, I've already committed to literally staying here until this clue comes out. And she even told me like the next day she was, and of course they got the shots. She was like, Joe, you've been literally quarantining since March of 2020. Like, she was like, she was like, you didn't even sound like yourself. She was like, I never, ever thought you would turn down a freaking COVID shot. But I was like,
you'll have another opportunity.
Oh yeah. And it gives a spot to someone else. So
yeah.
But
I'm glad that
how committed I was. You know, I wasn't trying to like use the pandemic as like a
I just think it was just like wow, he's like extreme.
Yeah, I thought that was a good thing to say, but I was not the jury. And then when they said that the jury was reacting like that, I was like, really? I thought that was like, you know, a good thing to say. It was like personable and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
at least you didn't trash the jury with your mic on, like
exactly.
the trial, you know, like.
I had this on my computer the entire time.
Watch mute.
You're welcome.
That's funny.
And my original post-it note from season 6, go with your gut.
Oh,
Still there.
I love.
Which is funny because you. Oops, sorry, Hannah.
Oh, like when you went off mute when you were like about to like play something or do something, you like were like thinking out loud on the stream. That was so fun to watch. Or you
and when you thought so hard about the safety chain one, I was like, you just revealed that you have it. Like, you have to play it at this point. Like when you unmute and then do this for 10 minutes, like people know you have something. You have to play it. You've already put the cards on the table.
I know. I should have. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting
my note to remind myself that you sit out of the challenge.
Yeah, I was like trying to call you. I don't know.
I saw the thing go off and I was like, he doesn't trust me. I did forget the idols though tonight, so I'm glad Hannah jumped in on that.
Yeah.
And like,
I don't know.
And Allison was like, "Is that fair?" And I was like, "I know it's fair because Christine doesn't have an idol, but I obviously can't say that." And
You just kind of like you're like.
I was all flustered because of John's public vote, so I was just like, I said the thing I was going to say, and then I just got all flustered. It's fine. If that's the worst thing that happens this season, it certainly isn't the worst thing that's ever happened.
I would say this is probably like from just a viewer standpoint too. Like this went really. I mean, like you do this by yourself, Justin. So like this goes so smooth. Like.
Yeah.
Just think of it that way. Like some of these people have like all of these people that are like in these chats and like, you know, I mean, we're here, yes, but like you're doing it all on your own.
Yeah.
So I think you're doing a great job.
Thanks. I'm mostly mad at how late it ran because we were like, we're on schedule for so long and then we weren't.
Yeah.
You haven't even mad at you. It's fine.
Half these people don't care. They're still on the call.
Nobody left. I mean, there were pre-jury people that were just like, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Where did
I did not see Matt watch the rest of the game. Is he okay? I guess I can message him now. But
who?
Matt P.
So he said he was gonna try to jump on like right at 8, and then he just didn't make it. So
you could have brought him back in.
Yeah, I was going to if he was eligible.
Clearly, yeah, that would have been a choice.
Oh, that's where
he's playing another org. Is he still in the other org, Travis?
Yeah, he is. Final 9, final 8.
Of course he is.
I was surprised that we didn't see Amanda.
Let's go. Amanda popped in for a little bit.
Oh, did she? We had the cameras off. We couldn't see like everybody that was coming.
I found a button that hides all the people without their videos on. It's great.
Oh, that is a good button.
That way we could see Joe's face every time he made a shock face.
It was funny because like John and Joe would disappear and we're like, oh, they're FaceTiming. Like their cameras are off.
I know. I called him. We talked while the Final Four challenge was going on. I honestly didn't like. Well, first of all, I was sitting here editing my opening speech because I was sure I throw in a couple things about what happened tonight. And then I honestly was thinking, I was like, if I win this, like I didn't know what to do. Yeah, so it was an interesting conversation. Like he said earlier in the season, like he would love to be on the jury and like he would of course vote for me. I think I might have said this in one of my confessionals, but I was like, in my mind, I'm like, it would be so cool to be the first 2-time winner. So I was like, I know he's playing the game. Like he wouldn't just, let me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I hope he understands, like, me picking Alicia and having him go the challenge. And honestly, I did want him to win that. Like I did want to sit in the final 3 with him. So it'll be interesting when we catch up. But I don't know. I can't even believe that this happened. I really can't.
But I think part of that decision too, Joe, like you choosing Alicia, I think also kind of locked in some of the jury votes as well, because like you're saying like, nope, I'm not going to go with John. John was not my person. Yeah. So I think it was a good move. I think it was smart.
Because I think so many people assumed the two of you would be together all the way to the end. And so you doing that, I almost wish you had said, like, I know John has a really compelling story being a 2-time winner, and I don't want to sit next to that, even if it wasn't true. Just giving them a little bit more oomph of like why you cut your friend's throat at the very end, like.
Yeah, but I didn't want to lose his vote either if he lost. So
right.
I'll just keep it simple.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a game!
What a game! Oh my God, Joe! I guess I can say it now. Like this season, I was messaging Hannah and Travis like every day being like, these people are making me crazy. Everyone was accusing everyone of cheating because they couldn't believe that like someone would lie about something. And they were like, so when Chanel came to, the whole situation. She was convinced that Christine was cheating because she couldn't believe in 100 years that you and Alicia would lie to her about what had happened. That wasn't the only situation though. There, multiple people across all the tribes were like, they must be cheating. They must be talking to other tribes or talking to other people.
People know
like people that know people and like getting information, because no one could be like, oh, they're just lying to me. Like they're just playing the game and lying. I was like, it was making me insane. It's insane. It's just like these people are seasoned players. How do they not know that this is what's the first thing I would always do in these games is be like, that's probably a lie. Like you just have to assume everything's a lie, and then you have to figure out like what's the least lies. Like what are the most the less lies or whatever. I don't know.
I know I explained it in my confessional, but like I was willing to like take the blame for that whole thing, and like I had this whole plan ready to do that. Luckily, getting to Christine and her saying that she heard it from Alicia first, I was just like, oh, I'm good. Like I'm not gonna
Yeah.
put my game on the line.
We went through a lot to get to this point.
The confessionals this season were lit. Like there was toast in one of them. There was, your 20-minute one was just
tree plan
hilarious.
Oh my God!
The tree plan.
Amanda's pre-game confessional was hilarious.
Yeah, are you gonna post all these on YouTube or are these?
I would like to, but there's just so many. Like it literally will take me like probably.
Well, the Amanda one's on the stream.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that'll be on the stream for the cast reveal, right? But yeah, there's just a lot of video to go through, and I also technically have to post all the ones from season 8 now that the season's over.
All right.
Although, are we still live? We're still live.
Yeah.
When we turn off live, I can reveal something.
Okay, we can do that now.
Great.
Okay,
bye
bye.
everyone. Thanks for a great season.
Yeah, this is all. Should I like say something or
no?
A quick speech.
No, I wasn't prepared. No, this was Justin. Seriously though, like
Joe's like, I wasn't prepared.
Is this one written too? Do you have something written?
Start the timer.
Word document that I wrote up for the stream team. No, honestly, first I have to thank Hannah for getting me into this crazy.
Aww.
Thank you for pushing me to do this in the first place, and then Justin, whatever the heck I did in season 6 to warrant and ask back, like, thank you for giving me another chance. And I don't know, it's like I'm weird. I'm all about like fate and stuff. So it's like Survivor brought all of us together, to Pandora and just everything. So it's just been really awesome. And I feel like this just like validates, like, Hannah and some of like I was just so not confident in myself the first time around. And then this season I was just like, I just had this calmness. I was like, I know what I'm doing is going to, lead to things working out. And I don't know, but it's been really fun. And I appreciate you guys, cheering me on and stuff. So I don't know. That's that. Okay. That's enough. I don't know.
Don't cry. Don't